would be the problem. All right, now that I have my microphone plugged in, good morning, Ashland, Virginia. What an incredible day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you all for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. And thanks for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all a part of a much longer journey. Regardless of how your team is ranked, first isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges.
I also didn't have my mic on. It's exciting to think about the impact that so many of you will make in our world in the future, and especially over the next 50 years. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, scholarships, and just general being able to talk to people and network. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all of the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Safety is always important to us here at First, and we would like to recognize yesterday's Safety All-Star winner, who was observed by their peers to go above and beyond to promote safety in the competition. Congratulations to Raleigh Trevino from 2106 Junkyard Dogs. To make First events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. And as always, we can use more volunteers, especially today. So come join the fun and volunteer at upcoming events. Now it's time to show your appreciation to the 100+ terrific volunteers making this event fun.
Everyone, please welcome back our judges. Hopefully you've all had the chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges.
And please welcome back our hardworking referees.
And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Alexandra Silberglade. And a reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible to play in the playoff tournament.
There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before, during, and even after the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTA Matt Glennon and field supervisor David Keegan.
Please also recognize your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit supervisor, Mike Walton.
And also recognize and thank the fabulous volunteers that are working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, led by our amazing and wonderful volunteer coordinator, Aaron Largan.
Aaron! We really owe her a lot. So, here's what our schedule is going to look like today. This morning, we'll finish up the qualification matches and then go immediately into alliance selection. Our qualification matches might finish up before they are scheduled to. If that occurs, alliance selection will still happen immediately following the last qualification match. It just means that we will have more time for lunch. After alliance selections, the top 8 teams will for the alliance selections, the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and award ceremony. It's going to be a really exciting day. And reminder, safety first. Now, please stand for the national anthem, performed by volunteers, first alumni, first students, and other volunteers from your team. Or your teams. Thank you very much, volunteers. You guys did an incredible job. Oh, yeah. Thank you again to our volunteers. They did an incredible job. And please, if your students volunteered to do this, give them a congratulations. Now, teams, are you ready to crescendo? All right, yes. Then why don't we get into some matches? Well, eventually, we'll introduce our teams. The robots aren't all here. The teams aren't all here. Teams, come power on your robots.
All right, attention in the stands. So we finished a little bit ahead of schedule, and we have some teams finishing up some last-minute modifications and fixes. So we're going to start the first qualification match of today at 9:30. 9:30, we will start the first qualification match of today. All right, teams and spectators in the stands, we're going to get you introduced to our teams here for the next qualification match. They're going to be led off by Shannon, our wonderful MC, and Josh, our amazing game announcer.
Good morning, Ashland. Let's meet the teams in our first match today.
Good morning, Ashland. Good morning, good morning. I'll say it many times because it is a great morning here. Let's see who our first teams are on our Red Alliance for qualification match number 49. First off here, we have a co-host of this event. It's Team 1599.
Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And beside them, this team thinks duct tape fixes everything. It's 8326.
GDS Mighty Hoppers from Washington, D.C.
And finally on our Red Alliance, who's here? Kilroy's here. It's Team 339.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
And coming over to our Blue Alliance, their robot's name is Zenith. It's Team 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
And in the middle here on our Blue Alliance, they were inspired by their school's red and black color scheme. It's Team 620.
Warbots from Vienna, Virginia.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance for match 49, it is Team 836, Be a Revolution.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
Thumbs are up. The field is green. Let's get qualification match number 49 underway in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
Welcome to qualification match number 49 here at Ashland. 8326, 1599, and 339 all executing their autonomous to grab those game pieces and score them. 1599 picks up a couple extra game pieces. And as a result, we're coming into teleoperated with a red advantage, 31-9. 339 sat right by the amp at the end of autonomous. They dump that note right into the amp, and it goes towards Cooperation. 620, the Warbots. They place a note also in the amp. Blue Alliance is just amplified. Does not appear there's a robot ready to score on that opportunity. 836 is sitting there waiting to score. Revving up, 620 also sitting in their opponent's area. Maybe trying to prevent them from scoring as easily in the speaker. 339 dumps another note into the amp. Red Alliance has one note banked for amplification right now. And Red Alliance put up for Cooperation. The Blue Alliance did not reciprocate, so that threshold for the note ranking points still sitting at 18 for both alliances. 620 still playing some defense. 836 runs across the field. It looks like there's a swerve wheel sitting on the middle of the field. Not sure who that's from, but that can't be a good loss to their robot. 1599 coming towards their source area to pick up a note. 8326 is right in front of them. The Mighty Hoppers try to line up to score. They are a little bit short. Red Alliance activates amplification just in time for circuitry to line up. They miss a little bit to the right. There's still a few seconds left in amplification, but 1599 bounces their second attempt off the front. The Blue Alliance just amplified as well. We have slightly over 30 seconds left. Red Alliance still holds the advantage, 44-26. 85-92 dumping a note into the amp as we have 30 seconds left. A lot of traffic near the blue source over there. 83-26 Mighty Hoppers getting in their opponent's way as the end game sound goes. Blue Alliance is doing one last amplification. 85-92 has a note in for those increased amount of points. 339 is up on stage right. There's no high notes on those microphones. 85-92 has climbed on center stage for the Blue Alliance. As time expires, one robot up off the ground on each alliance. And here's your score for qualification 49. The Red Alliance takes the victory in this match. Final score 51-36.
No, I was told to juice up the introductions. All right. Let's get started introducing our teams for qualification match number 50. First off, we have these birds of prey in pink. It's team 3373.
Team RoboHawk.
And in the middle on a Red Alliance, it's team 3136.
Orca.
And on the end here with their robot I-beam, it's 5587.
Titan Robotics.
Coming across to the Blue Alliance to a community team from Chesterfield, Virginia, it's 9709.
Isotope.
And they're here to defend the multiverse. It's team 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's your currently ranked 2 team number 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club.
All right, attention those in the stands. Before we get this match started, just letting you know, if you are parked in the parking lot by the front of the school, you need to move. The church is trying to use it. Thank you.
Please move your parking. The field is green. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
As we start qualification match number 50, 1731 carrying out their trademark multi-node autonomous. They're racing across the field, picking up many game pieces, trying to score them all. They got a few, I think they got 3. There's a 4th that goes in, a 5th bounced off as teleoperated starts. The Blue Alliance currently taking the lead, 27-19. 5587 Titan Robotics and 3136 Orca. They're both lined up near the speaker as their alliance partner, Team RoboHawk 3373, lines up to place a node in the amp. They're on the other alliance, 1522 Defenders of the Multiverse. They go to place a node in the amp, but it's stuck diagonally. It hasn't fallen into the opening quite yet. 1731 Cresta Valley, they dislodge that node. It goes down and through. The 1731, they missed their node into the amp. But that's okay because amplification just started for the Blue Alliance. 1522 places another node into the amp while amplification is active. 1522 and 3136 clashing near the edge of the blue wing. Crowded traffic near the red source. There's 4 robots currently there, and the other 2 robots are clashing near the blue source. It's a defense-heavy match here as we have slightly over a minute left, 1 minute and 11 seconds. The Blue Alliance holding on to a 9-point lead, 39-30. 1731 and 3136 engaged in some defense. 3136 slips under the stage out and away from the reach of 1731. 3136 Orca, they score a note for the Red Alliance while amplified. 1731 and 3373 engaged in a back and forth game of who's going to be able to fit past. Referees waving a blue flag near the red source. 3136 and 3373, both still trying to get to their source to pick up another game piece. 1731 gets up on 2 wheels. They're jammed up against their stage. We've got just over 20 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is now behind. The Red Alliance has a 3-point lead, 50-47. 1731 still jammed. Their alliance partner, 9709, knocking them away back onto their wheels. 3136 looks like they're going to climb with 3373 potentially on the same chain. 9709 climbing stage left with a high note on the top. That's a spotlit robot. 1731, not quite enough time to get up off the ground. And on the Red Alliance, no robots up off the ground. That said, preliminary scores for this match show 52 for red, 47 for blue. We'll have your final scores as soon as they're available. Here's your final score for qualification match number 50. Red Alliance takes the victory, Final score of 52 to 55, a very close match. Fresno Valley holding on to their #1 seed spot. Their other two alliance partners, Defenders of the Multiverse and Isotope, moving down in the rankings. Orca on the Red Alliance kept their 3rd ranked spot, and their other two alliance partners went up.
Now, that was an incredible match to witness. Really excited to see more matches like that in the playoffs. But before we get to that, let's go ahead and introduce you to our teams for match 51. Starting us off, they're ready to go fight in war. It's 620.
The Warbots, Vienna, Virginia.
Right next to them, they have Leaves branching out. It's 1599.
Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia. They are branching out into STEM.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's none other than the Tex-Mex Supreme, the MechTech Dragons.
It's Team 422, the MechTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we see with their flag, it's 1895.
Currently ranked #4, Lambda Corps from Manassas, Virginia.
Next to them, on their drive team, covered in buttons, it's 4286.
Imperial Robotics from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And finishing us off on the Blue Alliance, they're ready to shoot their note in auto. It's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
As we start qualification match number 21, 5 out of the 6 robots are moving in our autonomous paths and carrying out objectives. 1895 tracking down a note sitting near their truss. 2421 moving off to the side. 4286 moving out. All 3 of the red robots sitting up against the speaker to start tele-op. 422, the MechTech Dragons. They go pick up a note off the center line as one of their opponents, 4286, starts pushing notes towards their stage area. 4286 Imperial Robotics, they pushed a couple notes to help out their alliance partners, 1895 Lambda Core and 2421 RTR Team Robotics. They both pick up 1 note each. They run in and into each other a little bit as they're trying to figure out where to go. 2421 spinning around, pushing up against the front of the subwoofer. They're revving up their shot. Almost got it in, just barely too short. 4286, meanwhile, they're pushed up against the red subwoofer. They're playing some interference game with their alliance opponents. 1599 circuitry. They missed a shot there. 422, the MechTech Dragons, says, that doesn't matter to me. They're going to shoot from far, and they're going to get it in, even though 4286 is sitting up near their speaker. The Red Alliance has just amplified their speaker, 1599, hoping to get a shot in before that alliance, that amplification timer runs out. 422 effortlessly getting a shot in a few seconds before the lights turn off. On the other side of the field, 1895 Lambda Core. They shot a note in there. They've got one stuck under their robot. They're revving up. They shoot 1, 2 in a row. They both are a little bit underpowered, so they don't quite go in, but they spin right around to pick that up. They're going to take another shot right now. 1599 looking to score despite 4286's defense. There's a few seconds left in amplification for them to do that. But as the lights turn off on the Red Alliance, 422 is spinning around. They're getting past 4286's defense, aiming their shooter and shooting with ease. 422 bumps into 2421. RTR Team Robotics is moving up and down the midline as we enter end game. Red Alliance has the advantage, 42 to 19. 2421 looking to climb. They're extending their arm. 4286 making their way back to their wing. 1895 extending their gripper with 3 seconds left. As the buzzer sounds, there wasn't quite enough time to get up off the ground for RTR Team Robotics. But all 3 of those look like they're parked. Red Alliance strewn all over the field to conclude that match. After a review, here's your final score. Red Alliance wins. Final score of 59 to 24.
All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get us started here with our teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, as always, we see the faces of 4505.
McDonough Robotics from Owings Mills, Maryland.
Moving on next to them, their robots all lit up, poised and ready. It's 539.
Titan Robotics, currently ranked 9th.
And with their gorgeous all-black robot, it's 4099.
The Falcons, currently ranked 6th.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we see some teams setting up their robots, and we're first met with 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland, Virginia.
Next to them, getting their robot ready for autonomous, it's 2998.
Viking Bots from Richmond, Virginia.
And finishing us off right on the amp, it's 2199.
The Robo Lions from Sykesville, Maryland.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
As we enter qualification match number 52, 2998 drops their preload onto the carpet. 2199 scores their preload. They pick up a second, but it's not quite powerful enough. 4099, meanwhile, is doing their multi-note auto. It was a little bit too powerful. It bounced off the front of the speaker. These robots come to life, and 2199 is going full speed for those notes in the center. They're raising their arm up to deposit into the amp. Those amplification points proving to be critical in determining the outcomes of these matches. Their counterparts on the other alliance, 539 Titan Robotics, they place a note in the amp. 4099 bumping into their stage, and 2998, the Viking Bots doing the same. The chain is swinging back and forth because they got hung up a little bit on it, but managed to break free. 2106, the Junkyard Dogs, they score a note, move out of the way for their alliance partner. 2199 decides they're going to go for the amp instead. They scored one note that went towards Cooperation, and the Red Alliance did the same. Cooperation points have been awarded for that. 4505 is sitting stationary. They've got an orange light on in their driver station indicating they pushed their emergency stop. Something went wrong with their bot in this match. 4099, though, they're up against the center, easily scoring. 2998, the Viking Bots pivoting around. They've got a note held. They're going, it looks like, towards the amp. 2106 nearly running into them, and then they bump their alliance partner. 2998 engaging their dumper mechanism. That goes into the amp. And they've got one note on the Blue Alliance banked for amplification. 2199 dragging a note along the carpet. It's a little bit misshapen in their grabber, but it bounces almost into the speaker, but it's not quite powerful enough. 40 seconds left. The Red Alliance has the advantage, 41 to 31. 2998 pushing up against the source. They back away just as the human player ejects the note. It lands on the floor, but it's not to waste. 2106, the Junkyard Dogs, they pick it up for them. And they raise their shooter up as we enter endgame. 2 points separate these alliances right now. 44 to 42, the Red Alliance has the advantage. It's going to come down to climb and the endgame scores. The Red Alliance just engaged amplification for a last second score. We have 2 high notes on a microphone for the Blue Alliance as time expires. Nobody climbed to take advantage of that, though. These alliances were going for as many note scores as possible. The Red Alliance got 17 notes in that match, so they'll get that bonus ranking point. The Blue Alliance got 13, not quite enough for that bonus. A close match, but who took the victory? Red Alliance wins. The final score, 50-44. All three robots in the Red Alliance moving up in some rankings. That third ranking point giving them a boost. 4099 came into the match ranked 6th. They're now at 4th. 539 came in, and they came up in the rankings to 10th. And 4099 came up to 4th.
I'm sorry, I don't think I quite heard you. So who's our first team on the Red Alliance? 6 what?
612, Chantilly Robotics from Chantilly, Virginia.
All right. Next to them, it's none other. Getting their flag unfurled, it's 59. That's them. It's 59-54.
Portable Chargers with their robot Colt.
Rounding off our Red Alliance, it's 25-34.
Currently ranked 8th, it's Lumberjack Robotics.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance. 3 teams, notes poised, ready to go. But first we see it's 85-90.
Cavbotics and their robot Vulcan.
Next to them, soaring through the air, it's 540.
Talon with their robot Apollo.
And finishing us off, it's none other. It's 68-63.
The Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification 53 underway here at Ashland. 25-34 scores their preload. They go pick up a second, and they score that as well. They pick up a third. That's 3 notes in autonomous for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance all past that midline. They got some scores as well. 3 points separate these alliances currently. The Red Alliance has the advantage, 19-16. As these robots come to life under the control of their human drivers. 25-34 going towards the midline. 68-63, the Squirrels moving notes towards their alliance partners on the Blue Alliance. They're pushing towards the blue wing. 25-34 and 612 in a little bit of a traffic jam. They're both trying to get in front of the speaker. But 68-63, the Squirrels gets in their way instead. 540 is not moving. Their robot signal light stopped flashing. They may have lost connection there. We'll see if they'll come back during this match. Meanwhile, their partners 68-63 are really getting in the way of Chantilly Robotics and Lumberjack Robotics, who are trying 25-34 trying to push their opponents out of the way and quickly score, but it goes high and wide out of play. 8590 pushing up against the right side of the subwoofer, rotating around. They've got a note stuck underneath their robot. They're trying to dislodge. 5954, the portable chargers. They're sitting ready to play defense should they try to come towards the center of the subwoofer. 540 looks like they're back. Their robot signal lights started flashing again. 8590 still dealing with that stuck note. 612 still dealing with that intense defense played by 6863. I saw some zip ties go flying near the red podium. That might have got dislodged from the truss slightly. 2534 finally free of that defense played by the Squirrels. They pick up the notes sitting on the carpet. We're heading into endgame here. 22 seconds left. The Red Alliance has 25 points to Blue's 18. We're in endgame now. 6863 ready to climb. They've grabbed onto the arms. They're lifting up. 2534 climbing for stage right. Those high notes are come flying. None have hooked so far. The Blue Alliance has one more attempt and they don't hook any. 5954 trying to climb last second but couldn't quite grab that chain. 612 just sitting. One robot up off the ground for each alliance in that last match and one more parked. Only 3 points separated these at the buzzer. But what's the final score? Blue Alliance wins. That 3-point difference went down to 2. 32-30 the final score. 2 robots on the Blue Alliance staying where they are as a result of that match. But 540 Talon, they move up to 18th place. That 3rd ranking point giving them a big boost. On the Red Alliance, also 2 robots staying where they are in the rankings. And 1 moving down.
All right, Ashland, let's go on to this next match. Starting us off with their note ready, it's 617.
The Engine Nerds from Highland Springs, Virginia.
Up next, it's none other than it's 4099.
Currently ranked 4th, it's the Falcons.
Finishing us off on the Red Alliance, giving the thumbs up that they're ready to go. It's 620.
The Warbots from Vienna, Virginia.
I feel like I only saw them a couple matches ago, but it's 1895!
Currently ranked 6th, it's Lambda Corps from Manassas, Virginia.
Getting their robot positioned perfectly to shoot into the speaker. It's 4505!
McDonough Robotics from Owings Mills, Maryland.
And finishing us off, it's none other than 3136!
Our host team, Orca, currently ranked 3rd.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 54 underway here in Ashland. 4099 using their autonomous to pick up a couple of game pieces and score them. 1895 doing the same for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partners on blue, 3136 Orca, scores one in the amp. As we enter into teleoperated, 2 points separate these alliances, 18 to 16 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 3136 scored one note in autonomous rather. They're looking for another note. It's sitting on the carpet, but 1895 Lambda Corps beats them to it. They spin around and scored in the amp. 4505 is pressed up against the left side of the subwoofer. Are lining up to shoot, it looks like, as 3136 places a second note. They're ready to amplify on Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance also enabling co-op. One of those robots just launched a note into the audience. There's a swerved tread that's sitting on the field near the blue stage. Somebody lost the track from their swerve wheel, looks like, as the Blue Alliance amplifies their speaker. 1 minute and 12 seconds to go. It's a 1-point match, 34 to 33. And now it's tied at 34 to 34. We've got 1 minute left and everything to play for here. 1895 cycling a note into the speaker. 3136 cycling into the amp. The Blue Alliance is ready to amplify again. 4099 scoring a note for their alliance. 617 is sitting near the head referee. They're blinking, they're just not moving right now. They spin around, they're trying to figure out where they want to go. Their alliance partner, 620, the Warbots, goes past them diagonally. 4099 gives them a bump. Now their robot signal light is solid. Looks like they lost connection there. 4099 giving a big bump to that subwoofer as we head into endgame. It is a 1-point game still. The Red Alliance has 46 points. The Blue Alliance has 45 as the high notes come. There's been no attempt to start climbing yet with 5 seconds to go. 31-36 trying to climb with 3 seconds. 2, 1. This match went back and forth for the entire match. Our preliminary scores right now show 52 to red and 49 to blue. Let's find out who won qualification match 54. It's a tie! 53 to 53. That said, even though it's a tie, both alliances got the extra ranking point for scoring enough notes. So both alliances have 2 ranking points from that match. So most of the robots in this match all increased rank. 1895 going from 6th to 5th, 4505 24th to 22nd, 617 from 19th to 17th, and 620 from 11th to 10th. 3136 Orchid 4099. The Falcons staying where they are at 3rd and 4th respectively. And as a reminder to teams, you must be re-inspected before the playoff matches after your final qualification match of the morning. So please do not forget to get re-inspected after your last qualification match for the playoff tournament.
We're getting real close to the end of our qualification matches, just 4 more to go. So let's give a huge hand to all of the teams here. Starting us off, of course, it's 539.
Titan Robotics, currently ranked number 9.
Next to them, making sure all their controls are working, it's 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland, Virginia.
And finishing us off with their robot poised, their eyes looking, it's 9709.
Isotope with their robot Tritium.
Moving on over here, ready in their driver's station and on the field, it's 8590.
Cavbotics with their robot Vulcan.
Next to them, I'll never get over it, their beautiful wood driver station. It's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics, currently ranked 10th.
And finishing us off with their beautiful blue robot, it's 8592.
Newton Squared with their robot Zenith.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match number 55, starting as always with the autonomous phase. 8592 moving towards the red source and coming along the field wall, while 9709 Isotope deploys their grabber to pick up a few extra game pieces. We come out of teleoperated with a close score, 17-14 in favor of the Red Alliance. 8590 Cav Botics, they're waiting their turn in the corner by their Blue Alliance amp, while 2534 Lumberjack Robotics picks up those notes on the ground near their speaker. 8592 quickly picking up those notes off the floor. They're already having to go over to their source to pick up more. They bump into 9709 on the way there, who's trying to get in their way. Two red robots picking up notes, 9709 Isotope and 539 Titan Robotics. 2106 spinning around picking up a note. As 539, they go to score in the amp. The Red Alliance ready to amplify. Red Alliance just enabled amplification. 9709 picking up a note, placing it into their grabber. It bounces off the left side of the opening. Time is about to expire on that amplification. They get one right in at the last second, but it may or may not count for those increased points. We have 1 minute left. The Red Alliance has the lead, 33-28. 8590 still sitting over by their amp. They eject a note, but they're a little bit too far from the amp opening to make it go in. 2534 is overplaying some defense against 9709 Isotope. But it's ineffective in that moment because 9709 slipped past them earlier. They were able to push up against their subwoofer and get the shot off. 2534 taking a shortcut underneath the red stage with 30 seconds left. 6 points separate these two alliances. 36-30 in the favor of the Red Alliance currently. Red Alliance just amplified again as they enter endgame. 9709 scores a final note before they go to climb. Human players throwing those high notes as 2534 climbs on the right side of their chain. 9709 is up off the ground. Human players for the Blue Alliance have hooked two high notes on the microphones, and 8592 climbing underneath the stage right microphone with a high note. That's a spotlight. They'll get some extra points. No high notes for the Red Alliance, but all three robots are parked or have climbed. And your final score for qualification 55. Red Alliance wins. Final score 46-42. All three red robots moving up in the rankings. All three blue robots moving down.
Attention in the stands, attention in the stands. Would each team please send a student representative down to the field after their final match for alliance selection? Thank you. right, teams, are we ready for our last 3 qualification matches of the day? That didn't sound like we were very ready. I said, are we ready for our last 3 qualification matches of the day? Now that's more like it, yeah. As a reminder, Alliance selection will take place immediately following the conclusion of qualification match 58. So please stay in the stands for Alliance selection. Now, let's introduce our teams for this qualification match. First off, they're taking the field in their terrific tutus. It's Team 5587.
From Alexandria, Virginia, that's Titan Robotics.
And making their way here from Burke, Virginia, it's 2421.
With their robot Boom Bot, it's RTR Team Robotics.
And long live the Vikings, it's Team 2998.
The Viking Bots from Richmond, Virginia.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance with their robot, Mr. Roboto, it's Team 3373.
That's Team RoboHawk.
And next to them, they're sweating bolts. It's Team 6863.
From Woodbine, Maryland, they're the Squirrels.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, they're here in their orange. It's Team 339.
Kilroy is here. It's Kilroy Robotics.
The field is green. The lights are clean. Ooh. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Starting us off over on the Blue Alliance, we see 3373 launching a second note in autonomous, but it misses. Kilroy Robotics did get their note into the amp, so they only need one more before they get amplification. Both alliances are ready to hit their cooperation button, but I don't believe they have yet. 2421 RTR, they're launching a note, but it just falls short. They need a little bit more power. 5587, Titan Robotics, they're playing some defense over here against Kilroy, trying to prevent them from getting those amp notes. And now Kilroy's being cornered by 2998 and 5587. 2998 has a note in their bot and was rolling over a note. That counts as possession. The Squirrels are picking up another note, trying to. Looks like it's not being friendly with their intake. 2998 jittering back and forth, going back over to the Blue Alliance to go to their source. We see 3373 launching a note, but just falling short. Currently, we're 20-9 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Squirrels, Kilroy, and Titan Robotics are all having a tussle here in the center. 3373 coming back with another note, dropping it in that amp. Look, both alliances have gotten notes. We do have the Blue Alliance over here with 2 notes in their amp ready to amplify. And looks like Human Player hits it, and 3373 launches. That's good timing right there, folks. As we're entering in 20 seconds left in the match. 24-21 starting and trying to climb. 2998 Looks like they ran into the truss and they aren't moving anymore. Kilroy dropping one of their notes that they had and getting ready to climb. All three high notes from the Blue Alliance went. And at the very last second, Kilroy does climb. That looks like it might be a 3 climb on the Blue Alliance, but I'm not sure. None of the red robots climbed. Currently in favor of the Blue Alliance, 27-9. And folks, your winner for this match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 34-12. That win helps Kilroy move up to 18th and the Team RoboHawk move up to 23rd. They gained 2 ranking points that match.
Moving right along into qualification match number 57. Again, as a reminder, please have your team send a student representative down to the field for alliance selection, which will take place immediately following the conclusion of match number 58. Now, first off here on our Red Alliance, be a revelation with these buzzing busy bees. It's Team 836.
That's the Robo Bees.
And in the middle on our Red Alliance, their mech, their tech, and they're certainly dragons. It's Team 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
And in our final slot here on our Red Alliance, hey, I think you may have dropped something. It's Team 5954.
With their robot Colt, it's the Portable Chargers.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance, they're the pride of their county. It's Team 2199.
That's the Robo Lions with their robot Maestro, Master of Notes.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, hopping their way into this match, it's Team 8326.
We're currently ranked number 6. That's the GDS Mighty Hoppers.
And they're here to take the crown. It's Team 4286.
Imperial Robotics from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
I see thumbs up. That means we can get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, as we enter into tele-op, the teams are very close, 21 to 24. We have the rank 2 team, the rank 7 team, and the rank 6 team all in this match. Mighty Hoppers with their note, dropping it into the amp, waiting to hopefully amplify. Robo Lions chucking a note into the top of the speaker over there. 422 rocketing back and forth, slamming into the Robo Lions. 422 being very aggressive this whole competition, shooting a note into the speaker from quite far away. The Portable Chargers are playing a little bit of defense over here on the blue side. I'm looking inside their row, but I see their motor lights flashing everywhere. It's a light show in there. The Red Alliance is amplified. 422 got one note in. Let's see if they'll have time to get a second. Looks like they do just miss it out. We do have the 4286 trying to play a little bit of defense, but they're too low to block 422 from scoring. The Robo Bees with someone else's numbers on their bumper. They're zipping around trying to find a note to take. Looks like they're going to drop it into the amp for their Alliance side. 41 to 27 in favor of the Red Alliance. 83-26, that's the Mighty Hoppers. They have a note in. Looks like the Aftershocks are trying to play a little bit of defense against them, but once they're in that projected area, they cannot be touched. We have the Robo Lions being stopped a little bit by the Portable Chargers, but they get past, getting ready to score, and they make it in with the speaker amplify. That gets you a lot more points. 42 to 33 in favor of the Red Alliance. It looks like the Mighty Hoppers have stopped. Looks like they've lost connection. Let's see if they can come back. The high notes are flying. It's nothing but note. We have one caught on a microphone on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance waiting. 2, 1. The Red Alliance does not throw any of their high notes. And no robot climbs. The score is 33 to 57, and the match is under review by our wonderful referees. The results of qualification match number 57 are coming up. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 65 to 34. Folks in the stands, we only have one qualification match left today, and then we get to do Alliance selection. Mech Tech, I don't believe they play next round. They've gone undefeated this whole weekend, 12-0, even with all their problems. But they remain in rank 2.
We will be starting with our final qualification match shortly. Again, as a reminder, Please, every team needs to send one student to the field, one student representative to the field for alliance selection. Alliance selection will occur immediately following the conclusion of match 58. That is this match. So please have your representative down to the field. Thank you all. Now, is everybody ready for our last qualification match of the day? That sounds like it. That sounds like it. Let's get this started by introducing our teams. First off with their bot Apollo, it's Team 540.
That's Talon 540.
And in the middle on our Red Alliance, riding low and currently ranked number 1, it's Team 1731.
With their robot low rider, that's the Valley Robotics Club.
And finalizing our Red Alliance, they're branching out into STEM. It's Team 1599.
That's from Atlee High School, it's circuitry.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. These nerds certainly know what they're doing. It's Team 617.
That's the Engine Nerds from Highland Springs, Virginia.
And in the middle, they're here to protect everything in the multiverse. It's Team 1522.
That's DOTM, Defenders of the Multiverse.
And to introduce our last team in our last qualification match, I think I can't read this right. That's Team 6 what? That's Team 612.
From Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia, it's Chantilly Robotics. All right, teams, if you haven't already, come on the field and turn on your robots. We're going to get this match rolling.
Is everybody excited for our final qualification match of the day? I've been hearing you all cheer in the stands. It rules. All right, I know we're all ready to get started. I see thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
Immediately, we rocket into our last qualification match of the day. 1731 gets 2 notes in auto, but Talon's blocking them, and they ram into the subwoofer. 1 second left. Red is still ahead, 19-2 as we enter here into Teleop. 6-12, that's Chantilly trying to line up their shooter with a note. We have Talon 540 zipping around, ready to launch their note, and they hit it back onto their own robot. That's always funny to see. We have Fresno. Looks like their shooter's a bit bent from that crash into the subwoofer. Circuitry picking up a note, getting ready for it to shoot into that subwoofer, just racking those scores up. It doesn't look like any of the Blue Alliance members are currently working. 617 seems to be back. 612 looks like they're also back. 1522, ICE looks like they still having connection issues. I'm seeing their lights blinking. Talon 540 picking up a note from that human player station. Oh, but they drop it as they slam into Chantilly. They have to go back for another one. Looks like there's some electrical tape on the field. We're having a big chaos mess over here on the Blue Alliance side. Chantilly 617, and I believe it was Talon crashing in. Speaking of Talon, everybody, they just launched a note right into the speaker. Circuitry misses their note, but Fresno Valley picks it right back up and gets it in beautifully. We do have a nice big chunk of note there on the floor as Circuitry launches another in. Currently 47-2. The Blue Alliance has not scored any more points, and it looks like 617 is now having connection issues. 2 of the Blue Alliance robots are not moving as we enter into Teleop. 15 seconds left. Fresno Valley human player gets one high note on, but not the other ones. From the Blue Alliance, Doesn't look like we quite get any onto. Ooh, Fresno Valley almost having a bad time falling off, but they get that second hook on. Doesn't look like they got locked, though. That's going to be up to the refs to decide. 1599 circuitry is hanging. Currently, the score is 50-2. And just as a reminder, teams, make sure that you have a representative over on this side of the field for alliance selection. Furthermore, if your team handed us wonderful MCs a flag either today or yesterday and you would like it back, you can come and grab them. We would like to do flags for playoffs, however. Let's see our score. It goes to the Red Alliance. Our final qualification match of the day. Score of 55-3. Fresno Valley stays as number 1, and Circuitry moves up to be in 7th place, becoming the 7th Alliance captain. We're going to get this field reset and set up for Alliance selection. So I'll be talking to you all very soon.
Ashland. Are we excited for Alliance selection? We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches, and we'll soon move on to our playoff tournament, where 8 alliances will compete against each other to become the champion here in Ashland, Virginia. Teams have been scouting in preparation for this, and I'm sure all the student team representatives gathered here are prepared with their list of picks. This is where we see the strategies play out as teams look to partner with other teams whose robots complement their own. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament. These 8 alliances will compete in double elimination playoff tournaments, aiming towards the best 2 out of 3 finals. Before we can start the playoff tournament, we need to create the 8 3-team alliances. Now let's watch this short video which explains the alliance selection process.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
The representatives from the highest ranked team on an alliance will be that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, we will need one representative from the invited team to come onto the field and either accept or decline the invitation.
And now, let's go ahead and introduce you to our teams.
Please welcome our number 8 seed team. Congratulations to team number 8326.
And now, please welcome onto the team our number 7-seeded team, 1895.
Grayson.
I'm sorry. I can't read. It's 1599. My apologies. It's a week 1. It's a week 1.
Over here, over here, over here, over here. 1599, 1599, over here. It's okay, it's okay. All right, and I am pleased to welcome our number 6 seed. Congratulations to team 836.
And now, your number 5 ranked team, 1895.
For real this time. moving on to the number 4 seeded team. That would be team number 4099.
And now, your number 3 ranked team, the host team for this event, 3136.
And as a side note, Team 1599 is also a co-host for this event, and both of them have seeded. All right, and our number 2 seeded team, it's Team 422. They were undefeated in today's competition.
All right. And now, your number 1 seeded team and the captain of the First Alliance, 1731.
All right, we're now going to begin with our number 1 alliance and work our way down the rankings to our number 8 alliance. After the number 8 alliance makes their first pick, we'll start with them for their second selection and work our way back up around until we get to our number 1 alliance.
1731, are you ready to pick?
Yes.
Who would you like to pick to join your alliance?
1731 would like to ask 8592 to join their alliance.
8592.
Newton Squared is a family and community team in Fairfax, Virginia.
Team 8592 Newton Squared would like to graciously accept.
All right, we're going to let them discuss some strategy, and we're going to move on over to our second seeded alliance, 422. Do you know who you would like to pick?
Yes.
422, who would you like to pick to join your alliance?
Team 422 would like to invite Team 4099 to join our alliance.
Team 4099.
The Falcons are from Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland.
Team 4099, the Falcons, gratefully accepts.
All right, because we have a current alliance captain moving, all of you guys are gonna have to shift over a little bit, and we would like to welcome onto the field in the 8th position, let's see if I can read, Team 539.
Titan Robotics from Trinity Episcopal School in Richmond, Virginia.
All right, now we're gonna move on over to our third alliance, 3136. Do you know who you would like to pick?
Yes.
Who would you like to pick?
Team 3136 would like to invite Team 1895 to join our pod.
Team 1895.
Lambda Corps from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia.
Team 1895 graciously accepts your offer.
All right, RoboBees, could you please move on up and everyone shift over?
Now we're going to bring on another team to be our 8th seed captain. That is going to be Team 620.
Warbots from Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia.
All right, moving on over here to our 4th alliance with a beautiful chair. I think I saw our volunteer coordinator have one of those. Are you ready with your first pick?
Team 836, the RoboBees, would like to invite Team 9709, the Isotopes, to join our alliance.
Team 9709.
Isotope, a family and community team in Chesterfield, Virginia.
Team 9709, would you like to join Team 836's alliance?
Team 9709 Isotope graciously accepts.
All right. Moving on down here to now our 5th Alliance captain, 1599. Are you ready with your pick?
I think I am.
All right. Who would you like to pick?
Team 1599 would like to invite Team 2199, the Robo Lions, to join our alliance.
Team 2199.
Robo Lions from Carroll County Public Schools in Sykesville, Maryland.
Team 2199, the Robo Lions graciously accept.
All right. Moving on down once more, 8326. Are you ready with your pick? All right.
Team 8326 would like to invite Team 620 to join us.
Team 620.
Warbots from Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia.
Team 620 declines your offer.
All right. Now, 620 will remain as the number 8 Alliance captain, and they cannot be picked by anyone else. Are you going to need some time? All right.
Team 8326 would like to invite 3373.
3373.
Team RoboHawk is from Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia.
Team 3373 graciously accepts.
All right, we're getting close to the end of our first round of picks. The second round is the one that always takes a bit longer. Are you ready with your pick, 539?
Yes. Team 539 graciously invites Team 2534 to join our alliance.
2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from the Boys Latin School of Maryland in Baltimore, Maryland.
Team 2534 graciously accepts.
All right. Our number 8 Alliance captain, Team 620. Are you ready with your first pick? Okay.
Team 620 graciously offers 2106.
2106.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland High School in Goochland, Virginia.
Team 2106 graciously accept your offer.
All right. And now we're going to go back through from 8 to 1 to let them choose their second pick, completing their alliance.
Do you guys need any additional time to discuss before you make your second pick?
All right.
All right, we will give them a moment.
So now's my chance to do my improv routine.
Oh, yeah?
No.
I think everybody was excited for Grayson's improv.
I didn't, actually, the only
you
joke...
You don't plan it, it's improv.
That's true. The only joke I had planned was that one. I don't have anything else.
Oh, me neither. Yeah, no backsies.
Yeah. I still think my joke about merging Big Pool and Poolsville so we can have Big Poolsville is so funny. And look, I think it'd be funny. That's all I have.
Ooh, making some phone calls here.
Making some phone calls. All right, are you guys ready?
Right, you guys are ready? So, Team 620 and Team 2106, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 620 and
Team 2106
would like to invite Team 5587 to our alliance.
Team 5587.
Titan Robotics from Alexandria City High School in Alexandria, Virginia.
Team 5587 Time Robotics graciously accepts.
And that is our 8th seed alliance. Ooh, they're all in red.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Moving on to our 7th seed. Do you guys need more time? All right.
Okay.
You have more time for your improv now.
Oh, God. That's never good.
Honestly, I gotta say something to you guys in the stands. The spirit in here has been incredible. It has been incredible. I have been
I have not seen.
I have been to very, very few qualifier events, let alone week 1 qualifier events, where every team was as excited to be here as you all have been excited to be here. You've been cheering on yourselves, other teams, you've been thanking our volunteers, and I absolutely love that. Are you ready? All right. Team 539 and 2534, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 539.
Want to invite Team 540.
You should have said your team number. Talon from Godwin High School in Henrico, Virginia.
Oh, Team 540, yeah.
Team Talon 540 graciously accepts.
And there you have it, our 7th-seeded alliance. Are you guys ready to make your choice? You're going to need a little more time.
Okay.
I think that's a pattern developing here.
I will say that was a firm handshake
That
between
was.
539 and 540.
I think they're excited.
There was
I
some
think
energy in that.
They're right next to each other, too. They're sibling numbers.
Same numbers. It's like the 600s.
Yeah.
We have like 6 of them.
Yeah. Ready? All right. Who would you like to extend an invitation to?
8326 wants to invite 2421.
Team 2421.
RTR Team Robotics, a family communities team in Burke, Virginia.
RTR Team Robotics graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
That is your number 6 alliance.
All right. Are you all ready to make your decision? Yes. Okay. Who would you like to extend an invitation to?
Team 1599 Circuitry would like to invite Team 8590 Cavbotics to join our alliance.
Team 8590.
Cavbotics is from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia.
Team 8590 Cavbotics graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
That is your 5th seeded alliance.
Now, to figure out your 4th seeded alliance, are you all ready to make your decision? Yes. Who would you like to invite?
Team 836, the RoboBees,
And Team 9709 Isotope.
would like to invite Team 6863, the Cyber Squirrels.
Team 6863.
The Squirrels are a family and community team from Woodbine, Maryland.
Team 6863, the Squirrels, graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations to the 4th seeded alliance.
We're getting close to the end here, folks.
Getting down to the wire. Are you all ready to make your decision? Yes. All righty. Who would you like to invite?
Team 3136 and Team 1895 would like to invite Team 1522 to join our pod.
Team 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse is from Hanover High School in Ashland, Virginia.
Team 1522, Datum Robotics, would graciously accepts your offer.
Yes, alliance seed number 3. Yeah. So, are you all ready to decide who will be part of your 2nd seeded alliance?
We would like some time, please.
You would like a little bit of time. All right, we can give you some time.
2 MacBooks on the same alliance. I think
They're getting up to something. They know what they do. They know what they're doing.
They're cooking,
They know what
as
they're
they
doing.
say. As the kids say, they're cooking. For real, for real.
You got groans from them. This is maybe why you shouldn't do improv.
Do you think we can get a wave going?
Oh, maybe. We could probably get a wave going. You guys think you could get a wave going? Yeah?
All right.
What if we start on this side? No? Okay, we'll start on this side. All right. We got to do it quickly. All right? Are you guys ready? All right, up in the middle. Come on, guys. Yeah! We made it all the way across first try.
Yeah, like Shannon here was saying, this is the kind of energy that we don't usually see until district champs, so.
It's incredible, and I hope you guys carry it on through the rest of your season and your rest of your time in first. Take it from a first alumni, the more fun that you're able to have, and the more enriching this experience becomes. So please try to take breaks, try to take care of yourself, and have fun, have fun, have fun, which you all have definitely been showing us you have done.
And drink water.
And drink water. Start humming the Jeopardy theme. Start humming the Jeopardy theme. Oh, they have gotten onto the phone. These are some serious decisions being made.
Well, 422 was undefeated.
That's true,
12-0.
that's true. Undefeated. Undefeated. After 12 matches, that's pretty impressive. They do only have 7 teams left to choose from. Only 7 teams left to choose from.
Those are some good 7 teams, too.
I think so, yeah. They have a lot of good choices. I think maybe I saw a thumbs up. Oh.
They are doing some serious scouting here.
Serious deliberating going on. But giving our other alliances plenty of time to strategize. Eric. That was Team 422 shouting out their scouting lead down here, who has a very nifty name tag.
And a cool hat.
And a cool hat. We're ready?
All right.
All right. Who would you like to invite?
Team 422 and
Team 4099
would like to invite Team 339 to our alliance.
Team 339.
Kilroy Robotics is from Commonwealth Governor's School in Stafford, Virginia.
All right. There is one, oh, sorry.
Team 339 graciously accepts your offer.
I heard the voice and thought it was him.
And that is your number 2 seeded alliance.
With that, there's one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking teams, unselected, might compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We will need the representatives from the backup teams to confirm participation in playoffs with the referee standing by in just a moment. Also, we require that the top 2 backup teams provide at least 1 student representative in the designated area near the playing field for the duration of the playoffs. If one of the teams gets pulled into the tournament, then the next highest ranked team in the backup pool must provide their representatives. All right. Now, to learn who the final selection will be. You need a couple minutes? Oh my gosh, yes you may.
Yes.
Here, read this part.
Okay. So before we learn who Alliance number 1's selection will be, one last note. Immediately following this selection, the head ref in the yellow shirt over there will meet with all Alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is one of the 8 Alliance captains and you plan to switch out your Alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the Alliance captains meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics to the playoffs.
Yeah, we had enough time to read that announcement. I know you all are very eager to find out who this will be, and very eager to eat lunch. Are you ready? Let's find out who our last selection will be.
Team 1731 and Team 8592 would like to ask Team 2998 to join our alliance.
Team 2998.
The Viking Bots are from Thomas Jefferson High School in Richmond, Virginia.
Here, over here, over here, over here.
2998.
2998.
It's all good.
It
It's
is all
very
good.
stressful.
We're right here. This is so cute.
Team 2998 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations, teams.
And that is all of your 8 alliances for playoffs.
It looks like it's going to be a very exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams that were competing here today. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on and continue to watch them. It is still a fun and enriching experience. Now, we need all 8 alliances to remain on the field to meet with the head ref to review playoff rules. And all backup teams, that's all of them. That's all of the teams to meet with the referee
As they are
over
doing.
here. All right. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 1 p.m. As a reminder, between playoff rounds, we will be presenting awards here on the field. So be sure your team is together and ready for the awards presentations. After the finals matches we'll conclude the competition with the closing awards ceremony. We'll see you back here to get things started in just a bit. Oh, at 2 o'clock. At 1?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Playoffs will
Playoffs
begin
will
at 2
be
o'clock.
At 2 o'clock.
Go eat.
Go eat. And thank you very much, Ashland.
Hey there. We're so glad you're here. Get ready to step into the spotlight this year. Where are we headed? I'm sure you want to know. Let me set the stage for where we'll go. You've got STEAM. Science, technology, engineering, arts, and math. Doing your best while practicing your craft. STEAM inspires big ideas, bold action, and creativity. These skills empower us to bring ideas to life and build the future. Film, music, theater, photography. Design a world of endless possibilities. Create
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth service.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth service.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth service.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition Game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Welcome back, Ashland. Now that's what I love to hear. Absolutely, yes. Welcome to your playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament. To give a little bit of an explanation, in our double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on someone else. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress towards the next round in the upper bracket. But losing a match in the upper bracket automatically moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through the rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper bracket and the lower bracket will play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting some awards. It's going to be exciting. So let's crank it up to 11 and start our playoffs.
All right, so we are in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1. We have the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. As explained, the winner. There you go, there you go.
Yeah.
So, the winner of this match continues on in the upper bracket, but if whichever alliance loses, we will see them again in the lower bracket. So let's go ahead and meet the teams.
Right, so starting off with our red alliance. First, we have our team, or our alliance captains. It's team 1731.
Fresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia, and their robot, Lowrider.
Yeah. And to their left, it is team 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia, and their robot, Zenith.
And rounding out our first seeded alliance, it's team 2998.
The Viking Bots from Richmond, Virginia.
All right, moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we have the Alliance captains themselves, Team 620.
The Warbots from Vienna, Virginia, and their robot, Harley Quinn.
Over on their right, it's none other than 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland, Virginia, and their robot, Maestro.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance for this match, it's 5587!
Titan Robotics and their robot, I-Beam from Alexandria, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
Welcome to the playoffs here in Ashland. We have our first seeded versus our 8 seeded alliance. 1731 carrying out their multi-node autonomous with their alliance partner 8592 behind them. 1731 missed one of their additional game pieces, but they pick up another one. Coming into teleoperated 21-31 in favor of the red alliance. 5587 right now is sitting stationary. Their driver station LEDs are flashing. They might have lost connection, and in fact, their RSL is not even on. Hopefully, they're able to come back from that and join the fray. 1731 grabbing a note from the source. 8592 following closely behind. 1731 going for the amp, 8592 for the speaker. 5587 getting pushed out of the way so that their alliance partners can access the speaker. 620, the Warbots, they're loading up the amp with a note. As 2998, the Viking bots play some defense. 2106 bumps their alliance partner to line up with the speaker. 1731 picking up another note. 8592 almost in sync right behind them. 2106 likewise heading to their source to pick up a note. 2998 up on two wheels for a moment as 620 bumps into them. 5587's lights are back on. Hopefully they'll be able to reconnect as 2106 deposits a note into the amp. The Blue Alliance is ready to amplify, but 2998 wants to prevent them from doing so. The Red Alliance is amplified. A couple of notes got scored there as 8592 and 1731 come back to the source. We have just under a minute to go. The Red Alliance has 63 points, the Blue Alliance 53. 2106 and 620 both spinning off in opposite directions. 2106 going for the amp. They get a note up and in there. 2998 up on two wheels again. They go up. 620 places that second note. Blue Alliance again ready to amplify as Red amplifies. 1731 rushing back, trying to get a shot off as we enter endgame. The high notes come flying as one final shot from 8592 goes into the amp. 1731 tipping dangerously on that chain as they try to climb with 5 seconds left. And as time expires, 8592 just grabs the chain and climbs. The preliminary score in this round shows 73 for the Red Alliance, 67 for Blue. We'll find out our final scores in just a moment. There are no ranking points in the playoff match, so it's all up to the point totals. Let's see who's staying in the upper bracket and who's moving to the lower bracket. Red Alliance wins. Final score, 78-68. So with the Red Alliance winning this match, they move on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7, while the Blue Alliance is staying in the competition, but they're dropping down to the lower bracket to round 2, match 5.
And now it's time to start getting ready and excited for match 2 of our upper bracket in round 1. This will be our 4th seeded alliance in red and our 5th seeded alliance in blue. We will start meeting the teams. As I make my way over here, I can see them in neon green. Wait, no. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, the numbers were wrong on here, so I can see you in neon green. It's 9709.
Team Isotope from Chesterfield, Virginia, and their robot Tritium.
And in our middle driver station here, it is Team 6863.
Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
Moving right along, we have these busy little bees. It's Team 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland, and their robot Growler.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we see the Alliance captains, 1599.
Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia, and their robot Woodwind.
To their right is none other than 2199.
The Robo Lions from Sykesville, Maryland, and their robot Maestro, Master of Notes.
And now the team closest to you on the Blue Alliance, it's 8590.
Cavbotics from Fairfax, Virginia, and their robot Vulcan.
And a major shout out to our field volunteers today, especially our field repair and resetters. They do not get nearly enough recognition keeping our field clean and put together. Right, I know. All right, audience, let me hear you be loud. Are you rooting for the Red Alliance? Or the Blue Alliance? Red Alliance, I think they may have had you outdone. Why don't we try that again? Are you rooting for the Red Alliance? How about the Blue Alliance? That's a hard call. That's a hard call. I see some big old Blue Alliance signs out there in the audience. All right. All right, the field is clean, the lights are green, thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here we are in the upper bracket in match 2 of round 1. 9709 picking up some notes, 1599 doing the same. All these robots are very active during this autonomous period. Only a few seconds, but it's so critical to the rest of the match. As we come out of autonomous, the Red Alliance taking the lead for the moment, 21-14. As the human drivers step forward, those middle line notes are under contention. 2199 picking one up off the midline. 6863, the Squirrels, they're moving the remaining notes over towards the Red Alliance. 9709 Isotope, they're making use of that cooperation between the Alliance partners. They're picking those notes up quickly. 6863 is trying to prevent their Alliance opponents from picking up those notes they spent so much effort bringing to 9709. 9709 picks up one of those notes, misses short, but that's all right. They deploy their grabber, pick it right back up and shoot it in. All the traffic right now is concentrated on the red side of the field because the Blue Alliance is trying to pick up notes from that side. 2199, the Robo Lions, and 836, the Robo Bees. They're both fighting to try and get past each other. 2199 breaking free of the blockade, bumping into their Alliance partner, 1599 Circuitry, as they line up for a shot, go up and in. Just over a minute to go now. The Red Alliance still has the lead, 35-22. 9709 and 2199 on opposite sides of the field, but they meet in the middle as they're coming back from their respective sources to go back to their speakers. 8590 Cavbotics, they're hanging out near the red speaker, trying to bump into 9709 and throw them off. Again near the midfield marker, 2199 and 836 bumping into each other. 2199 takes a shortcut underneath the red stage. 9709 bumps into the chains with 30 seconds to go. The Red Alliance still has the lead, 35-24. 8590 still hanging out in the red wing, but as the end game noise sounds, they bump into the 9709 as they're climbing. The refs do not like that. Flags coming out as the human player throws the high notes. Almost hooked one on the Red Alliance, but it just bounced off at the last minute. No high notes hit on those microphones. And no robots are currently up off the ground. Preliminary scores still show Red Alliance in the lead with 55 points to the Blue Alliance's 26. Your final scores in just a moment. A great match, and let's see those final scores. Red Alliance wins. The final score, 57-28. The Red Alliance won this one, and they're moving on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7. The Blue Alliance is dropping down to the lower bracket, and they'll compete in round 2, match 5.
Yeah, and then you were just going. I was like, all right, I guess I'll go too.
How are we feeling about qualification? No. Playoff match number 2. Are we ready for number 3? It didn't sound like we were very ready for number 3. Are we ready for match 3 of round 1? Much better, much better. All right. Let's get started meeting our Red Alliance. This is our second seeded team. First off, we have our Alliance captain. They're mech, they're tech, they're definitely dragons. It's 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia with their robot Tatsu.
And to their right, these birds are flying onto the field. It's Team 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance, we have, who's here? Kilroy's here. It's Team 339.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia, and their robot, Kilroy.
All right, moving on to the Blue Alliance. This is your number 7 Alliance, captained by none other than 539.
Titan Robotics from Trinity Episcopal School in Richmond, Virginia.
Over to their left, and their beautiful lumberjack shirts, it's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from the Boys Latin School of Maryland in Baltimore, Maryland.
And finishing us off with their claws and wings ready, it's 540!
Talon from Godwin High School in Henrico, Virginia, and their robot, Apollo.
The light is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
Here we go with round one, match 3 in our upper bracket. 25-34 deploying their grabber to grab an additional game piece. They put 1 up, they put 2 up. 40-99 grabbing a few as well. As we come out of teleoperated, the Blue Alliance for the moment has the advantage, 17-12. The Blue Alliance scored 4 notes in total there so far in this match. Team 422, the MechTech Dragons. They pick up a note off the midline, 40-99. Their alliance partners, the Falcons, do the same. Those midfield notes are gone now, as Red Alliance is already amplified with a note scored by 40-99 for some extra points. 422, 40-99 with a 1-2 of a note scored. 40-99 picking up another from their loading station. 422 shoots a note, but it bounces off. 49-99, a little misaligned. They shoot high and wide out of play. The Blue Alliance just activated amplification, but not in time for anybody to be there. 422 also shooting a little bit erroneously. It goes left out of the field, out of play. 339, Kilroy Robotics is just parking themselves in front of the Blue Alliance speaker. They're trying to prevent some easy scores, 25-34, pushing them to the side. With 1 minute left, the Red Alliance has the advantage, 43-34. The Red Alliance just amplified, but there's no robots over there. 40-99 picked up a note, but it weaseled its way out of the back of their robot. As amplification expires there, I don't think they managed to get any notes in during that period. 40-99 placing their note into the amplifier as 422 cycles into the speaker. 25-34 is not moving. Their robot signal light is solid. They may have had a disconnection there. 339 still hovering around their speaker as 422 bounces off the left side. We're in endgame now. The Red Alliance still has the advantage, 52-35. The human players are throwing those high notes, trying to stick the landing on those microphones. As 539 lines up to climb on the side of their chain, they're pulling down, pulling up off the chain with 1 second to go. 25-34 was making their way over, but couldn't make it there before the buzzer. 40-99 was also trying to climb, but I don't know if they managed to get up before the buzzer sounded either. And your scores are in for round 1, match 3. Red Alliance wins. The final score of that match, 61-39. The Red Alliance is staying in the upper bracket. They'll compete next in round 2, match 8. The 7-seeded Alliance in blue, they're advancing to the lower bracket. You'll see them next in round 2, match 6.
All right, folks. All right, folks. Let's get moving right along. We're heading into qualification. No, I keep saying qualification. It is playoff match number 4 in our round 1. We're going to get started with learning our teams on our Red Alliance. This is your 3rd seeded alliance, and we will start with their alliance captain. You know them, you love them. They are one of our co-hosts for this event. It is Team 3136.
Orca from Ashland, Virginia, with their robot, JT.
And next to them, the second choice in this 3rd seeded alliance, it is Team 1895.
Lambda Corps from Manassas, Virginia.
And rounding out our 3rd seeded alliance, they are here to defend every part of the multiverse. It is Team 1522.
Defenders of the multiverse from Ashland, Virginia, their robot, Mr. Brightside.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance here. This is your number 6 team, your number 6 alliance, and they're captained by none other than 8326.
The Mighty Hoppers from Georgetown Day High School in Washington, D.C., and their robot, Ada Cornelius.
Over on their far side in their bright pink shirts, it's 3373!
Team RoboHawk from Warrenton, Virginia, and their robot, Mr. Roboto.
And finishing us off in green, I see him in the stands, it's 2421!
RTR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia, and their robot, Boombot.
I'm getting good signals. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
In our final match of round 1, match 4, we see a lot of activity on the red side of the field. 1895 Lambda Corps pushing their alliance partner 1522. Defenders of the multiverse out of the way. 3136 goes to score, but they're a little bit short. As we come out of autonomous, both alliances got 2 notes during autonomous, so the score is tied, 16-16. We see the Red Alliance all conveniently placed near the midline. They're ready to pick up those notes. 3136 picks one up, and they deposit it out over by their amp on the ground, so their alliance partners have an easier time cycling. 3136 revving up their wheels, aiming their shooter. They're up and in for a note. 8326 also backing their note up, free of their flywheel mechanism so they can rev up and shoot. But the note comes up outside of the lip a little bit. They got to back it off and try again. 3136 also picking up a note, but the ref's waving a flag. 1895 has a note stuck on their side arm for hooking that chain on the stage. They're going to try to dislodge that because they can't control more than one note at once. But there's a lot of traffic near the red source. 1522 has stopped moving, and their robot signal light is solid. They might have had a disconnection, either from impact or from something else. But their alliance partners, 3136 Orca, they're moving over. They're rushing over to the source. 8326 running into them, trying to prevent them from getting over to the source. Refs are counting off. They pick up a note, but the refs waving a flag also in that area. 1522 has their light flashing again. Hopefully that means they've reconnected to the field. 1895, Lambda Corps still with that note on their arm as we have 25 seconds left. The Red Alliance has the advantage, 36-23. There's that endgame sound, 24-21 climbing on the side of stage right. They're precariously balanced on that chain, just barely above the carpet. 83-26 lining up underneath to pull up on that chain as well with 5 seconds to go. 3 seconds to go. 33-73 trying to climb at the very last second. Not quite enough time to pull themselves up off the carpet there. 1895 and 1522 both safely parked under the stage though. They'll get some points for that. Your scores are in for the final match of round one. Red Alliance wins. The final score 38-33. As a result of that match, the Red Alliance advancing to the upper bracket. We'll see them in match 8 of round 2. The Blue Alliance advancing to the lower bracket, and we'll see them next in match 6 of round 2.
Okay. That was the last match of round 1, and that's going to bring us into our first match of round 2. That is match 5 total. This is in our lower bracket, and we're going to start out with our Red Alliance. This is your 8th seeded alliance, and we will start with their seed captain. They are ready to go to war. It is Team 620.
The Warbots from Vienna, Virginia.
And allied with them, these dogs are tough. It's Team 2106.
Junkyard Dogs from Goochland, Virginia.
And yes, these Titans do wear tutus. It's Team 5587.
Titan Robotics from Alexandria, Virginia.
And now, moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have our number 5 Alliance, captained by none other than the secondary hosts of this event, 1599!
Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
To the right of them, their first pick, it's 2199!
The Robo Lions from Sykesville, Maryland.
And finishing us off, ready for autonomous, it's 8590!
Cavbotics from Fairfax, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here we are in our lower bracket, match 5 of round 2. 2106, 5587, both executing their autonomous. 5587 doing a multi-note autonomous. 1599 spinning around, picking up an extra note, shooting it off, but it bounces off the front lip. Red Alliance scored 2 notes during autonomous. Blue Alliance scored 1, so they have the advantage. Red Alliance 12, Blue Alliance 7. 1599 is sitting stationary. Their robot signal light not flashing. Disconnection might be what happened there. Or still early in the match, so plenty of opportunity to help their alliance out. There they go. They're back on their feet. 2199, meanwhile, rushing over to the source. Their human player pushing notes out onto the carpet just in time for 1599 to grab one. 2106 bangs into the corner of the field as Blue Alliance enables amplification. That's 1 note. That's 2 notes in under amplification. That'll get them some extra points, and the point differential goes down to 10. Red Alliance 34, Blue Alliance 22. The amplifier playing a whole lot of importance in these rounds because 620 is focusing. They're putting a note inside there as 2106 goes to shoot right as they start amplification. 2106 missed their first shot. There's still 5 seconds left to score for extra points, and they do. That amplification widens up the point gap slightly. Red Alliance has 46. The Blue Alliance is 24 as we have just under 1 minute to play. The Blue Alliance enables amplification for, again, 1599 misses their first shot. They're picking it up, or they're trying to at least. 2 seconds left in amplification while the Red Alliance just enabled amplification again. 620 wasting no time. They're already shoveling notes into the amp again, trying to get that bank up to 2 for their next amplification. 5587 and 2106 simultaneously shooting notes off. 2106 goes in, 5587 doesn't. We have 20 seconds left. The Red Alliance has the lead, 58-27. With 15 seconds left, 2199 is going to climb on their stage right chain. The human players shooting those high notes. They're getting close. None have hooked yet. 1599 parking safely inside the stage zone there, as well as their final alliance partner, 8590. All 3 red robots are safely parked in their park zone. The loser of this match will have 2 losses and will therefore be eliminated from the competition tournament. So who took the victory? The Red Alliance. The final score, 64-38. Please join me in giving a huge Ashland round of applause to our 5th seed Alliance, 1599 Circuitry, 8590 Cav Botics, and 2199 the Robo Lions for putting on such an amazing performance this weekend at the Ashland, Virginia qualifier.
Once again, a huge round of applause for your 5th seeded Alliance. And a big congratulations to your 8th seeded Alliance. The next match we have coming up will still be in our lower bracket. It is match 6, which is the second match of round 2. All right. Let's get started meeting our teams or our alliances for this next match. Starting out over here with your 7th seeded Alliance on the red side. We have these Titans, Team 539.
Titan Robotics.
And right beside them, it's those boys from Latin. It's Team 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, they are showing their claws. It's Team 540.
Talon.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we have found our number 6 team, captained by 8326.
The Mighty Hoppers from Washington, D.C.
On the other side of them, we have Team 3373.
Team Robohawk from Warrenton, Virginia.
And finishing us off, poised and ready to launch that note in autonomous, it's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia.
All gates are closed and I see thumbs. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
Here we go in match 6 of round 2, rather. We're not in qualifiers anymore. This is the playoffs. 25-34. Their note doesn't quite get ejected, but they pick up another one and move over. And to end autonomous, we've got 2 notes for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance currently has the lead 21-9. 33-73 picking up a note spilled during autonomous to place in their amp. That crucial game element. 83-26 lining up against the speaker. Their opponents, 25-34 Lumberjack Robotics. They bump into them and push them off center, which makes them miss. 25-34 sitting right where they are. They found that's a good place to prevent their opponents from being able to score at. 83-26 is not going to be fooled twice, though. They push 25-34 out of the way. 5-39 Titan Robotics. They've banked a note in the amp, while 5-40 Talon is lining up for a shot into the speaker. They pivot their arm up, spin up their rollers. Nothing comes out, though. They might have a note jammed in their mechanism there. 33-73, once again going for that amp score. They got to back up and try again. 25-34 still playing defense by sitting there. 24-21 RTR, Team Robotics. They're trying to push them out of the way so they can score. 25-34 pushes to the left. Now they're on the left side of the subwoofer. 24-21 has a good spot. Amplification starts, but their shot's a little bit too weak. 83-26 firing, but 25-34 again pushing them off axis. 33-73 deposits in the amp again. They amplified once, the Blue Alliance, and we have 30 seconds left, and there is 1 point separating these 2 alliances. 29 points to red, 28 to blue. 24-21 is not taking any chances. They're climbing already. There's still a couple seconds until endgame formally starts, but here they go. 25-34 finally breaking off. The Blue Alliance human player hooked that stage right chain where 24-21 is hanging. That's a spotlight. 25-34 and 5-39 attempting a harmony by climbing on the same chain. That's a very close judgment. The referees will have to determine. 5-40, though, they're sitting in the park zone safely. The scores are in. Let's see who's staying in this competition tournament. It's the Blue Alliance. 1 point separating those alliances. 41-40, the final score. That means the Blue Alliance is moving on in the lower bracket to round 3, match 9, while the Red Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Red Alliance. Team 539, Titan Robotics, 2534 Lumberjack Robotics, and 540 Talon for their amazing performance this weekend.
All right. Moving right along. We are back in our upper bracket for match number 7. A quick reminder, if your team was eliminated in the lower bracket, please come up, send a representative up to the field to retrieve your team flag. Please do not forget your team flag. We will not keep it. All right. Now, starting off with your Red Alliance, this is your first seeded alliance, and we'll start with their alliance captain. It's 1731.
Bresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
And their alliance mate thinks it's okay to be square. It's 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
And these Vikings are here to round out the Red Alliance. It's Team 2998.
Viking Bots from Richmond, Virginia.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we have our number 4 Alliance, captained by none other than 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
Over here, we have, it's 9709.
Isotope from Chesterfield, Virginia.
And last but certainly not least, it's 6863.
The Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here we go, match 7, round 2. We're in the upper bracket now. 9709 and 836 moving along the field. 836 press their A stop to prevent them from getting in the way of their alliance partners. 6863, the Squirrels. 8592 parking themselves in an advantageous position right by those center line notes. They pick one up just as teleop starts. As it does, the Red Alliance holds the advantage with 1 point. Well, now it's tied, 25-25. That won't stay the same, though. 8592 lining up just as amplification starts. There's 2 notes in there for the Red Alliance. Time ticks down, and they get those extra points from amplification. There is a whole bunch of traffic near the red source. offense, defense, everybody's playing for all positions here to make a choke point. 68-63. They're playing some defense against the Red Alliance, juking around, moving back and forth. 1731 and 8592 splitting duties. 1731 now they have depositing in the amp. They've got 2 notes banked. Both of those robots are going to grab some notes, and I bet the human player will activate amplification just as soon as they get there. There they go. 10 seconds left, and 6863 realizes that timing is very critical to them. They're pushing with all their might against 8592, but they managed to turn slightly and still score. 1731 coming from behind 6863 and scoring as well. 2998 is also playing defense against their opponents. 9709, slightly under a minute to go. A 10-point difference surrounds these two teams, 60-50. 68-63 hanging out over there, looking for somebody to play defense against. 9709 and 2998 engaged in a game of chicken. Human players hovering with their finger over the amplification button. Both alliances amplify. The Red Alliance ticking down before the Blue Alliance does, but as endgame sounds, it's time to decide. Are they going for another cycle or are they going to climb? 9709 says, I'm going to climb. 1731 is climbing. The high notes have not hooked any with 3 seconds left. 2998 trying to get to their side of the field. And at the last second, 8592 hooking that chain and getting just up above the surface of the carpet. It's going to come down to endgame in this match. Preliminary scores show only a 3-point difference between these two alliances. And here's your score for match 7, round 2. Red Alliance wins. Final score, 84-70. The Red Alliance, as a result, is staying in the upper bracket. They're moving to round 4, match 11. The Blue Alliance advancing to the lower bracket. They'll play in round 3, match 9.
All right, stands. Are we ready for our last match of round 2? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. We are going to get moving right along. This is match number 8 in total, match 4 of round 2. And starting off over here on our Red Alliance, we have our Alliance captains of Alliance number 2. It's the MechTech Dragons.
Team 422, the MechTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
And to their left, these birds are here to soar. It is the Falcons.
Team 4099, the Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland.
And representing in orange, who's here? Kilroy's here.
It's Team 339, Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have our number 3 team, captained by none other than 3136.
Orca from Patrick Henry High School in Ashland, Virginia.
To their left, they're ready. It's 1895.
Lambda Corps from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia.
And finishing us off, I like your bucket hat. It's 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse from Hanover High School in Ashland, Virginia.
A quick announcement before this match. Would Team 2199 please send a student representative down to the field? We might have something you are missing. All right, thumbs are up, and I know you are excited. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Our final match of round 2, match 8. 422 snaking around behind their alliance partner, 339 Kilroy Robotics. 1895 picking up that note, and they launch it left out of play. That didn't go into the speaker there. As a result, as we come into teleop, the Blue Alliance currently has the lead, 21-15. 4099 and 1522 engaged in some pushing over there as 4099 deposits a second note into the amp just in time for 422 to launch a note and for amplification. They've got 2 notes in this amplification. 4099 has a third. There goes a third note, but it bounces out. They almost just had 3 notes. 422 launches high. It lands in their stage zone. 4099 bumping past 1522. Who's standing in the center. 422 looks like they might be launching to aid their partners in cycling. It's going very high, but 4099 is picking those up off the ground. There's 2 now in the amp. They're ready to amplify. The human player presses the button right as that first note goes in. 4099 shoots 1, shoots 2. 422 attempts a third. It doesn't quite go in. They attempt again. The lights turn off, but they definitely got 2 notes in amplified. 1895, meanwhile, dealing with 339's defense. 339 has a new piece that they've put on their robot, possibly to block any oncoming shots. Big collision near the blue stage, 422 and 3136 Orca. The Blue Alliance doing everything they can to prevent this partnership between 4099 and 422 from moving across the field. We've got 35 seconds left, though, and the Red Alliance still has a lead, 54-39. 422 picking up another. We got 30 seconds left. 339 still playing defense. 1522 clashing with 422 as the end game period starts. The Red Alliance is doing one last amplification. 422 hits the lip, it doesn't go in. As 339 comes over to their side to climb on center stage. 5 seconds left, 3 seconds left, 2, 1. 4099 with a buzzer beater shot into the speaker. Preliminary scores show 67 points to the Red Alliance and 44 to the Blue Alliance. And let's see those results. Red Alliance wins the final score for that match, 71-46. Red Alliance staying in the upper bracket. They're advancing to round 4, match 11. The Blue Alliance staying in, but they're moving to the lower bracket for round 3, match 10.
Attention teams in the stands. This is some good information for you guys. Everyone on up in the stands. The venue has some extra pizzas left, and they're selling them at concessions for $10 for a whole pizza. $10.
And while you are all still paying attention, please remember that if your team has been eliminated, to send a representative up to the front or to the field to retrieve your flag. Please do not leave your flag. We will not keep your flag. All right. We're going to get started here in our lower bracket. This is round 3, overall match 9. Over here on our Red Alliance, we have our 4th seed. Starting out with the Alliance captain, it's these Busy Bees. It's Team 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
And this team may be nuts, but they don't mind one bit. It's Team 6863.
Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
Lastly, it's these atomic students here in neon green. It's Team 9709.
Isotope from Chesterfield, Virginia.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we see it's 8326.
The Mighty Hoppers from Washington, D.C.
Over on the other side of the Alliance station in pink, discussing some strategy. It's 3373.
Team RoboHawk from Warrenton, Virginia.
And rounding off this wonderful alliance, it's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here we are in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. 83-26 and 33-73 both launched their preloaded notes. 9709's done so. That note gets jammed in their mechanism. They go try to pick up another one. There's 2 notes in their robot. Referee's waving a flag over there. As teleop starts, the score is tied, 21-21. 836, the Robo Bees, they've got a note, they're going for that amp. 33-73 deploys their grabber, they're inching slowly towards the midfield, but 836 gets there before they do. Now they're turning slowly, they're trying to pick up that last remaining mid note around the midpoint of the field. Still lining up, trying to pick it up. Meanwhile, their alliance partners are side by side. 83-26, the Mighty Hoppers lining up to shoot. 24-21 looked like they were trying to do so, but I think they got their shot off while I wasn't looking. 24-21 hovering around because 68-63, the Squirrels playing that defense. They're pushed up against 83-26, making them have to choose a direction. 24-21 getting really pushed there by 68-63's swerve drive. 24-21 running into 836. They're kind of boxed in by the Red Alliance here. 836 was going for their source, but they decided to get in 24-21's way. Now the tables are turned. 836 trying to get back to their side of the field. 24-21 is now in their way. They get 836 breaks free. 24-21 finds a node on the field that they pick up. They're going to try to score that with slightly under a minute to go. 47 seconds, a 3-point difference between these alliances. 33 points to red, 30 to blue. 836 depositing in the amp. They've got a note banked. 9709 using the sitting in front of the speaker. 24-21 trying to push him out of the way. It's a shoving match between these two robots. 83-26, the Mighty Hoppers places that second note in. It's 24-21 hovering around trying to see what to do. They bump into the stage as endgame starts. Still only a 3-point differential as the stage left gets hooked by the human player. 24-21 looking to eyeing on stage right. We have stage right with a high note on it, but 24-21 hasn't climbed. 68-63 tries to grab the chain with the last second climb. 97-09 was up safely before time expired. 2 high notes hit those microphones on the Blue Alliance. So that will come with some extra points if those robots climbed underneath those chains. And here's your final score for round 3, match 9 of the lower bracket. Red Alliance wins. The final score, 53-39. Let's have a big round of applause for the number 6 Alliance. That's Team 8326, the Mighty Hoppers, Team 3373, Team RoboHawk, and Team 2421 RTR, Team Robotics.
When are we doing that?
All right. And before we get started with our next match, before we announce those teams, I do have some other very special announcement for us. It is time to announce our Safety All-Star Award for Sunday. Please congratulate Declan from Team 1522, Defenders of the Multiverse, for being our Safety All-Star today here at Ashland. Alrighty, let's get started introducing this next match. Overall match 10 in round 3. It is also in your lower bracket. We are going to start off over here on the red side. And it is none other than one of your co-host teams, the Alliance captains of the 3rd seeded Alliance, Team 3136.
Orca from Patrick Henry High School in Ashland, Virginia.
And backing them up right next to them, it is Team 1895.
Lambda Corps from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia.
And last but not least here on our Red Alliance, they just had a team member win the Safety All-Star Award. It's Team 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse from Hanover High School in Ashland, Virginia.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Their captain is ready to fight at 620.
Warbots from Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia.
Next to them with their robot ready by the amp, it's 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland High School in Goochland, Virginia.
And finishing us off in their magnificent tutus, it's 5587!
Titan Robotics from Alexandria City High School in Alexandria, Virginia.
Good job, crowd. Good job. Silence in the stands. Silence in the stands. I know you're very excited.
Probably wondering what's been going on in the last 5 minutes. Some of you probably have figured it out. Throughout the event today, the April tags on the feeder stations have been backwards. Red was on blue, blue was on red. Team brought it to our attention just now, and we have fixed that. To my understanding, really, so far, there's only been one team that has been affected, but please let us know if another team was materially affected. Thank you. Resume playoffs.
Once again, a major shout out to your field reset and repair crew and your field supervisors. This event could not run without them. It would definitely not run smoothly, and we would never have this field in proper order. So please, please, please tell them thank you if you see them, and please give all of your volunteers a big congratulations and thank you. All right, the field is green, and we are ready to get this playoff match underway. Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Welcome to our last match of round 3, match 10. 55-87 scores their preload, picks up a second. It bounces off the bottom of the speaker. 1895 doing similar work, picking up a second game piece. They shoot off to the right. It goes out of play. We come into teleoperated with a 10-point advantage to the Red Alliance, 21-11. 1895 picks up another note. Now they're lined up. It goes up and in, no problem. 620 scores a note in the amp. They're ready to amplify. 2106 lining up the human player, activating amplification for the Blue Alliance. There's 5 seconds left. They scored 2 game elements amplified. 1522 got a big knock near the center of the field. Their robot signal light just stopped flashing. Something might have got jostled and disconnected them there. Now they're back. Red Alliance now amplified. 3136 trying to score despite the defense from 5587 Titan Robotics. They miss off to the right, and that round of amplification goes away without any elements being scored. 3136 assertively pushing against 5587. 1895 tries to shoot from behind 5587, but it ends up on top of the speaker. That's not actually scored. 1895 again trying to contend with that defense. It's 2-on-1 over there on the red speaker. And again, 5587 preventing additional scoring from happening. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has opened up a lead with slightly under a minute to go. 43-29 is the current score. Amplification active for the Blue Alliance as 620 shoots a note. There's 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance still opening up that lead. 1522's light is solid again. Their arm moving slowly down towards the ground. Referees waving a flag in that direction. There's 30 seconds left. It's 50-29 in favor of the Blue Alliance. There we go. It's endgame time. 1522 still not moving. 2106 trying to grab a note. 5587 and 2106 have flashing lights in their driver station indicating a connection issue. 5587 coming back with 3 seconds to go. 3136 trying to climb at the last minute, but they didn't get both of their grabbers on the chain, and they didn't have enough time to reset their grip on that. There were no robots up off the ground in that match, but there were 2 parked for each alliance. The preliminary scores show a 20-point advantage for the Blue Alliance with 54-34. The winning alliance will move on in the low bracket. The losing alliance needs to find another alliance to cheer on. Who is it? The Blue Alliance wins. The final score of 56-36. Please join me in giving a warm round of applause to your number 3 seeded alliance. 3136, the official robotics constructors of Ashland. 1895, Lambda Corps. And 1522, defenders of the multiverse.
All right, everybody, that wraps up round 3 of playoffs. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out their amazing work.
Our lab's been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one,
safety can be fun. Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with the strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotics friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, boots, and shoes, and don't wear anything loose. Checks when you are using tools. Don't make follow the rules, etc. Of course, not easy choose because it can cause their pain. If your robot needs repairs, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal, like just touching, it's all right. Gonna move the robot around, and you want to use a word, dramatic words, forever, if your battery set it, the attractive event, taking essence of concern, the thing doesn't burn. Woo!
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO. I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder. I'm a first alum.
I'm a first alum.
First alum. I am proud to be a first alum.
Now generations, hundreds of thousands of former FIRST team members have become alumni. And it's an impressive group that many of you will join after this season. FIRST alums are working in every industry, and many continue to use their STEM and communication skills in the art, design, and entertainment fields. We are so grateful to all the alumni who volunteer at events, as team mentors, and behind the scenes, donating their talents to FIRST, supporting our programs, and building for the future. From game design reviewers to writing code, we're thankful for everything they do, giving back, and helping FIRST grow. So, a big thanks to all our alums, and be sure to thank them on your team or at your events. They help make FIRST happen.
All righty, everyone. Welcome back after that short break. We are going to go ahead and get started introducing your teams for round 4, overall match 11. This match is in your upper bracket, and interestingly enough, over on your Red Alliance is your first seeded alliance, but over on your Blue Alliance is your second seeded alliance. So this is almost like a finals match, and we aren't even there yet. Exciting, exciting. All right, starting off with our teams in red. Right here in the middle, they were your number 1 ranked team. They are the captain of your first seeded alliance. It is 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
Aligned with them is this team that thinks it is okay to be square. It is Team 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
And last but certainly not least on this wonderful Red Alliance, these Vikings are ready to charge. It's Team 2998.
Viking Bots from Richmond, Virginia.
All right, we're gonna move on over here to the Blue Alliance. Starting off with their captains, it's 422.
The MechTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia. Full sends only.
To their left, doing some field measurements. They want to make sure they are in tip-top shape. It's 4099.
The Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland.
And finishing us off, who's here? It's 339.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia. Kaizen, improve a little every day.
Just as a note, everybody, the winner of this match goes to the finals. The loser, we'll see them in the lower bracket for one more round where they will fight it out, and whoever wins that match will then go on to the finals to determine our winner. Let's get this match on the way. Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here we go, match 11 of round 4. 1731 doing their multi-note auto. That note bounced out of the front. 4099 grabbing his second piece. They're pushed up against the speaker. Not quite aligned. Their corner is pushed up against the front. The Red Alliance scored 3 during autonomous, blue 2. As we come into teleop, this Red Alliance has the lead, 20-13. 4099 moving over to the amp. There's 1 note banked already. There's 2. Blue Alliance ready to amplify. And there they go. Blue Alliance has amplified. 4099 quickly shooting a note in for some extra points. 422, the MechTech Dragons, they're sitting stationary with a flashing light in their driver's station. They may have experienced a disconnection. Hopefully they'll come back soon. 4099 goes to put a note into the amp. It bounces out. They pick it up. They try again, and it goes in. 8592 doing a similar thing for the Red Alliance. 1731 skirting around the defense of 339 Kilroy Robotics. 8592 again cycling for that amp. 1731 bouncing around. They go over to the right of Kilroy as amplification starts. They pick up a second from the unprotected blue source. 339 trying to maneuver to prevent them from scoring, but they're unsuccessful. There was a couple of notes scored there. 1731 with that swerve drive. They're just moving so quickly. 339 can't seem to keep a hold of them. 422 still stationary. 4099 loading another note. 2998 sitting in the center of the speaker with the Alliance, with their opponents 422 currently disabled. That makes scoring in the speaker a difficult option for the Blue Alliance. We have 40 seconds left. Red Alliance currently has the lead, 52-33. With another 30 seconds left. The Blue Alliance has just amplified. 4099 going to pick up a note from their source. 339 still playing defense, but as that guitar note sounds, it's time for endgame. It's time to climb. 339 grabs on. Human player for the Red Alliance has hooked center stage. 1731 is going for that note so they can get that spotlight. They've got a note in, and they deploy a note into the trap as time expires. 339 also climbed center stage, but no spotlight and no note in the trap. 4099 and 8592 also look to be parked inside their respective park zones. The winning alliance has secured a place in the finals. Who is it going to be? The Red Alliance wins. The final score, 76-43. The Blue Alliance still has a chance to come back for the finals. They're advancing to the lower bracket in match 13 in round 5.
Okay. All right, in the stands. We've had a lot of exciting matches so far. We've got another exciting match coming up for you. This is overall match 12. We are in our lower bracket, and the teams here have a chance to compete in our finals. Whoever wins here will have that chance to compete. We are going to start off over here with our 8-seeded alliance in red. And behind me is the alliance captains. They are ready for war. It is 6:20.
The Warbots from Vienna, Virginia.
Right by their side, fittingly still in red, these dogs are scrappy. It's Team 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland, Virginia.
And also here in red, these Titans wear tutus. Yes, they do. It's Team 5587.
Titan Robotics from Alexandria, Virginia.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance. They're set, they're ready, they're gonna sting. It's 8:36!
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
Coming on down here with their eyes on their robot, looking all nice and happy, but it's a farce. It's 9709!
Isotope from Chesterfield, Virginia.
And lastly, but certainly not leastly, it's 6863!
Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here we are at match 12, round 4 in our lower bracket. The winning alliance of this match is facing Alliance 2 in match 13. As we go into autonomous, 836 hits their ace stop. That's a new feature in the FMS this year, but they come back and telly up. That way they don't have to sit out the rest of the match if they want to stop their autonomous program. Coming out of autonomous, the Blue Alliance has the lead, 18-2. 2106, the Junkyard Dogs. They load a note into the amp. There's one bank. They go to pick up a second one. They miss a little bit to the left. They're the only people on the red side of the field right now, so they're taking advantage of the space to pick up some convenient notes that are lying flat on the floor. The Blue Alliance just finished a round of amplification despite the defense of 5587 Titan Robotics. 9709 picking up some notes that are sitting on the ground there, unprotected near the red source zone. 6863 heading out. They're trying to defend 620. A collision with 836 and 620 near the middle of the field. 620's following 836 closely. They're trying to prevent them from being able to get back. Now the traffic is really picking up on the red side of the field. 2106 Junkyard Dogs, 5587 Titan Robotics. Both picking up notes and trying to play defense. 836 spinning off underneath their stage. 6863 taking the opportunity to do the same. We've got 50 seconds left. The score 34-6 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 9709 is sitting stationary. Their robot signal light isn't blinking. They might have gotten disconnected there. There's 2 notes banked for amplification. Human player ready to amplify. And there they go. 10 seconds of amplification. Potential extra points there, but there's nobody to take advantage of it. Time is running out, and they're turned the lights off. We're in endgame now. The score 39-8 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance taking a shot, trying to get some last-second points. 2106 is spinning off, trying to get back to their side as they realize there is only 5 seconds left to climb. With 3 seconds left, 6863 is parking, so is 836. All 3 red robots end up parked at the end of that match as well. Winner of this match will be moving on to the competition. Who is it? It's the Blue Alliance. The final score, 41-12. Please, everyone, join me in congratulating the 8-seed Alliance. Team 620 Warbots, Team 2106 the Junkyard Dogs, and Team 5587 Titan Robotics for a job well done in this playoff competition. And that wraps up round 4 of our playoff tournament. We're going to take a short break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
All right, everybody. All right, everybody. We have come to our first award segment. We got some awards for you, and we're going to present them here on the field. I would say let's welcome our judges, but they're already here, so please give them a warm round of applause. Okay, so if your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges and receive your award. You're going to enter through whichever side you guys are closest to and exit through the other one. If you are wanting to... Everyone, not if. Everyone who receives an award is going to get a team picture with their award. And you guys are going to do that in that corner over there by those banners. So once you have gone through this line, you are going to curve back around the field, out through that gate and around the field that way. Or the other gate and around the field that way if you're coming from this direction. And head over to that corner to get your pictures taken. Both... Did you say that part? All right, yes. Both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. Some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. We have, yeah. All right. So, without further ado, let's get started. The first award is our Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean Kamen's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Here is what the judges had to say about this winning team. Bringing together the lines and angles of engineering with the hum and power of crescendo, this team created visual views of engineering harmony while incorporating their strong brand identity. They have blended the strength of the 5-sided pentagon with the 5 lines of music. Congratulations to team number 540.
Talon 540 is from Mills Godwin High School in Henrico, Virginia. Founded in 2001, this is their 24th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This is what the judges had to say. Within their local area and at competitions, this team stretches and leaps to support others. The team collectively finds ways to offer a helping fin to those in need. You're always invited to be a member of their pod. Congratulations, Team 3136.
Team 3136, official robotics constructors of Ashland, ORCA, is from Patrick Henry High School in Ashland, Virginia. Founded in 2010, this is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
Next up is one of my personal favorite awards, and that's the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. The judges knew they could keep it brief about this team. This team worked to get the entire crowd involved because they know the importance of team spirit. You probably already know their chant. It's Team 6 what? 612.
Team 612 Chantilly Robotics is from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia. Founded in 2001, this is their 24th season competing with FIRST.
Oh, all right. Hopefully we will get Team 612 their award as soon as we get a representative from them. Now, congratulations to all of our award winners. We have many more awards to hand out, but now we're going to get back to these matches. Judges, if you would please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before finals. All right, and another congratulations to all of our teams that have won awards so far. Now, without further ado, we are going to introduce your teams for our last match before finals. That's right, our last match before finals. This is round 5, match 13, and we are going to start off on the Red Alliance with your seed captain. They're Mech, they're Tech, and they are most certainly Dragons. It's Team 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
And flying over to the right of them in this Red Alliance, we have these birds of prey. It's Team 4099.
The Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, who's here? Kilroy's here. It's Team 339.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance. They're discussing strategy right now, but it's 8:36.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
Moving on down, I'm gonna get it right first try this time. It's 9709.
Isotope from Chesterfield, Virginia.
And last, but absolutely, certainly not least, it's 6863.
Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
All right, the field is clean, the lights are green, thumbs are up, and I know you guys are ready for this match. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
It's a battle for the finals, 2v4. 8:36 and 4:22 crashing in the middle of the field during autonomous. Neither of them were able to pick up that extra game piece that they were both going for. That said, the Red Alliance scored 4 notes in total in autonomous. That gives them an advantage, 24-12 coming out of autonomous. 8:36 comes back to life. They're scoring in the AMP as 68-63 and 339 square off. 339 is making a break for the speaker. Their new plastic piece is looking like it's designed to prevent shots from going from in front of there. 836's roller looks like it's diagonal a little bit. but they're still able to pick that note up and score it effectively. 3:39 trying to box out 8:36 as 40:99 comes over. They're picking up a note from their source on the opposite side of the field. 68-63 and 4-2-2 also engaged in defensive play. The Squirrels and the MegTech Dragons facing off. There was a crunch against this truss and a piece of green plastic goes flying, as do the referee's flags. 3:39 still playing defense against 8:36. A note that they were trying to shoot lands on their bumper and it goes off onto the floor. 8:36 trying to pick it up. 68-63 has disengaged from defense for the moment, being replaced by 9709 Isotope. 40:99 takes the opportunity to score an amplified note. With 50 seconds left, the score 68-29. This score is going crazy right now. It's going up and down. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Now it seems to have settled on 83-24. And just as I say it, it goes down to 78. It's 9709 still sitting in the center of the speaker, playing heavy defense. 30:39 still sitting in the speaker, playing heavy defense. 8:36 gets over to their left with 20 seconds left. The score right now, as it shows to me, 78-24. A lot of defense played during this match. There's 10 seconds left. It may come down to climbs again with 5 seconds left. 8:36 is stopped in their corner of the field. And as time expires, 9709 went to grab the chain. I don't think they got up off the floor, but the referees were watching. They'll make the final call. A hotly contested match for our second finalist, and the referees have made their ruling. Who is going to be our second finalist? The Red Alliance. The final score 82-28. Please, everyone, join me in giving a huge round of applause to the Blue Alliance, our fourth-ranked alliance, Team 836, the Robo Bees, Team 9709, Isotope, and Team 6863, the Squirrels, for making it this far through the competition tournament. What an amazing job. And that wraps up round 5 for us. To give our teams some time to get ready for those finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards in the process.
All right, everybody, please welcome your judges back onto the field for our second award segment. We have 4 more awards to present for you, and we are going to get started without further ado. The first award that we're going to give out in this segment is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operations during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Here is what the judges had to say about this winning team. This is a team who wanted to harmonize robot and driver, to automate navigation and shooting with a vision towards autocorrect following collision. Already scoring at least 5 in auto, giving their driver extra time to get ready. Congratulations to team number 1731.
That's Fresta Valley Robotics Club. They're a family community team from Warrenton, Virginia, founded in 2006. This is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations. Congrats. Okay.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team was determined to excel in every aspect of the game, aiming to score across all facets. Their elegant intake and hopper design allowed them to redirect and score with precision and accuracy. Their innovative design had blazing above the competition. Congratulations, team number 836.
Team 836, the Robo Bees, is a family and community team from Hollywood, Maryland. Founded in 2002, this is their 23rd season competing with FIRST.
Next award that we have to hand out is our Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and in fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Here is what the judges had to say. As teams fly around the field, they have to be both durable and lightweight. Using advanced simulations, this team created parts that were strong where it counts. They've created a machine that sings in perfect harmony. Congratulations to team number 4099.
Team 4099, the Falcons, is from Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland. Founded in 2012, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
The last award for this segment is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Let's hear what the judges had to say. This team is trying to make a space for more robots and inspire the creation of new teams. They didn't paint themselves into a square, but fabricated a beautiful example which showcases all of their open fabrication processes. Congratulations, team number 8592.
Team 8592, Newton Squared, is a family and community team in Fairfax, Virginia. Founded in 2021, this is their 4th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We have more awards for you coming up. But now that our judges are having their seats again, we are going to bring our finalists onto the field.
No, they have Hello, team 8326. You borrowed something from pit admin and from spare parts, sorry. And if you could just send a representative down down here to the field so we could get that back, that would be greatly appreciated. 8326. I do have a special announcement from one of the judges. They would like to sincerely thank Daryl and Robert from 8592 for spending the time to help her with her flat tire last night. Thank you, Daryl and Robert. All right. Everyone's excited for our first final match of the Ashland event. As always, we're going to get us started over here on the Red Alliance. And we're going to start with our Alliance captains, none other than 1731. And of course, to their right, getting ready to start this match, it's 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
And finishing us off, waving their flag, it's 2998.
Viking Bods from Richmond, Virginia.
And just for those of you who do not know, the Red Alliance is our number 1 seeded alliance, and the Blue Alliance is our number 2, so we have a 1v2 finals match. So we're gonna go ahead and get started with that Blue Alliance and their captain, 422!
The MechTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
To the left of them, getting ready, doing some good stretches before the match. It's 4099!
The Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland.
And last, but certainly not least, one of the few pneumatic spots I've seen at this comp. I'm glad to see them go this far. It's 339!
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
It all comes down to this, finals match 1 here at Ashland. Robots are moving, 422 across the midline. They hit their A stop to keep it from going any further. 8592 bumps into them as 1731 continues their multi-note auto, just barely getting in an extra note. The Red Alliance scored 5 notes in autonomous. The Blue scored 4. The score right now, 34-26 in favor of the Red Alliance. As the human drivers step forward, 1731 places a note quickly in the amp, followed up by 8592. They're already ready to amplify. 8592 getting pushed around by their opponents. 422, the MechTech Dragons. 1731 putting another note in the amp. 8592 was looking like they were going to go for the amp, but they instead decided to go for the speaker, which is being blocked by 339 Kilroy Robotics. 422 had something happen. They lost power, it looks like. Their robot signal light is off. 1731 zipping by them. 8592 scoring in the amp. That amplification went by without much in the way of scoring. 2998 Viking bots hanging out near the middle of the field, trying to stay out of their alliance partner's way. Now the path is clear. They can go over to their opposing side and try to play some interference with the Blue Alliance bots. 4099 decides they don't need to go to the speaker right now. They were going for the amp, but they missed to the right of the opening. They picked that back up, line up. There we go. There's the second note in. ready to amplify. Speaking of ready to amplify, so is the Red Alliance with 1 minute remaining. The Red Alliance just amplified. 85-92 trying to score despite the defense. 17-30, 85-92 sidesteps the defense and they get that amplified note in. With 38 seconds left, the score 70 red, 44 blue. 40-99, they're pushing a note around, trying to get it into their grabber. There's 30 seconds left and Red Alliance is amplified again. 17-31 made a shot, but it bounced off the bottom lip. 85-92 trying to have slightly more luck. They lined up, but the lights turn off. It's end game now. The high notes come flying. 17-31 taking the opportunity to maybe do one more cycle while the high notes get flung. With 5 seconds left, 85-92 and 17-31 going to climb. 2, 1. 40-99 parking underneath their stage. 85-92 got up off the ground. 17-31 appears to still be on the ground. The winner of this match takes the advantage in our best 2 out of 3 finals match. Who's it gonna be? Red Alliance takes the win. The final score of finals match 1, 75-51. Red Alliance, as I mentioned before, taking the advantage in this competition. We'll be back with our second finals match in a few minutes. But now it's time to hand out some more awards.
All right, teams. Welcome back to our third award segment. We got 4 more awards to hand out for you right now, and I am sure you are excited to find out what they are and who gets them. Our first award for this group is the Innovation in Control Award. The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Here is what the judges had to say about this team. This team endeavored to simplify the lives of their drivers, utilizing a robust custom drivetrain and employing LEDs to signal note possession. The drivers on this team effortlessly navigated the forge of this competition. Congratulations to team number 8590.
Team 8590, Cav Botics, is from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia. Founded in 2021, this is their 4th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. The judges had to say that this team demonstrates serious engineering design in practice. They are on an adventure of discovery and learning. No joking around about scoring and strategy. Congratulations, Team 620.
Team 620, Warbots, is from Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia. Founded in 2001, this is their 24th season competing with FIRST.
All right, moving along. Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. Here is what the judges had to say. This team builds sustainability by being recognized as a varsity sport at their school and using the lower grades as a feeder system into FRC. They set up their team structure to utilize the buddy system to train freshmen by upperclassmen. They also created online tools to document the engineering process for future teams to make use of. The only team that does its pre-match chants in Latin and the best use of flannel. Congratulations to team number 2534.
Team 2534, Lumberjack Robotics, is from Boys Latin School of Maryland in Baltimore, Maryland. Founded in 2008, this is their 17th season competing with FIRST.
The last award for our segment here is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. The judges decided to name their Judges Award today the Community Driven Preparedness Award, and this is what they had to say. Inspired to make match queuing easier for teams, this team took it upon themselves to design an elegant tool for all teams to use. With bumper color warnings, match schedule, and a countdown clock to game time, they are always prepared. If you need to remember a match, remember the Titans. Congratulations, team number 5587.
Team 5587, Titan Robotics, is from Alexandria City High School in Alexandria, Virginia. Founded in 2015, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations.
A big congratulations to all of our award winners. We still have a few more awards to present, but now we are going to head on to our second finals match. And the judges, you all may sit down. Thank you very, very much. And while I'm standing up here, just a big thank you to the people that have really kept this field going, these people behind the table right here, and your referees that have stood around, your field resetters, your field staff. I know you don't see their names very much. I know you see quite a bit of me, but I could not do, and Grayson could not do what we do today and what we do for you, all of you guys, without those wonderful, wonderful people. So please make sure that you tell them thank you. All right, stands. All right, stands. As you can see, our field crew is hard at work getting it set up for this next match. This has the potential to be your last qualification matches, or your last finals match. This could potentially be your last finals match. Because of that, we are going to make sure that our alliances shake hands. We're going to have our alliances shake hands for us, folks. All right. All right. As I was saying, we are going to make sure that our two alliances shake hands, that they know that this play will be fair, even though this may be our last match. Now, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, please shake hands. Good luck to all of our teams. Now, let's get
Let's get our finals match number 2 started.
Now let's introduce our teams for qualification or for our finals match number 2. Jen just asked me. I'm just gonna do it. On our Red Alliance, over here, starting with our seed captain, it's Team 1731.
Fresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
Joining them, it is good to be square. It is Team 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
And these Vikings are ready to charge. It's Team 2998.
Viking Bots from Richmond, Virginia.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we have our captain, it's 422.
The MechTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Next to them, it's 4099.
The Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland.
And last but not least, it's 339.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
Never give up. All right. Let's get ready for finals match number 2. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
Finals match number 2 underway here at Ashland. Red won the first match. They have the advantage. 1731 carrying out their multi-note autonomous. They bounced a few off the front of the speaker. That lightning speed, they're trying to get as many pieces on their side as possible. We enter tally up. The Red Alliance scored 4 notes during autonomous, Blue 3. The score currently right now 25-14 in favor of the Red Alliance. 1731, they place a note in the amp and they're already ready to amplify. 4099 following closely behind them. Team 8592 lining up by their partners as amplification starts. We had 1 game piece go in. 1731 trying to get a second one, but 339 knocks them off center. Amplification expires, and the Blue Alliance activates right after them. 1 game piece went in there, but there is no robots on the blue side of the field right now. Team 422 bumping their alliance partner 4099, who then bumps their opponent 1731. 422 is trying to get some notes to their side of the field quickly, but they shoot a little bit too far out of play. 422 picks up a note and throws it into the speaker. 2998 is up on 2 wheels, and 422 flips their alliance opponent, Team 2998. The flags come flying from the referees. 8592 coming for their source. We have 1 minute left. The Red Alliance 47, the Blue Alliance 25 right now. 4099 has a note stuck underneath their intake. They're trying to spin around, move quickly to jostle that out. 8592 banging into the field wall to pick up that note. 339 trying to prevent them from getting 1 more shot off before amplification expires. It bounces out of the opening. Once again, the blue side of the field is empty. There's so much traffic over here. 2998 still helpless on their side. We're heading into endgame here. 21 seconds left. Red Alliance has 54 points. Blue Alliance 27 as the high notes come in. 1731 trying to climb. They're not sure what they're doing yet. 4099 and 422. Stage left has a high note on it with 3 seconds left. It doesn't look like they might climb on the Blue Alliance, but 8592 Newton squared climbs stage right for red. Preliminary score for your second finals match is 58 to red, 29 for blue, but this match is under review. Attention, Ashland, attention, Ashland. Please direct your attention to our head referee, Jen. She is holding a red card up. The red card is being assigned to the Blue Alliance for a violation of Rule G419, which states don't tip or entangle. Again, the Blue Alliance being assigned a red card in that match for a G419 violation. There is little point in debating the results of that match with that news, but let's post those scores anyways. The Red Alliance wins that match. And with that, Ashland, we have our champions, our first seeded alliance. Please join me in giving a warm round of applause to our second seeded alliance, Team 422, the MechTech Dragons, Team 4099, the Falcons, and Team 339, Kilroy Robotics.
Good afternoon. I am the event coordinator, Mr. Larson. I would like to ask if anybody would be willing to help us take apart the field. That will save me time. If anybody, oh, I already got some. Thank you so much.
But we still have some awards to hand out, and we'll do those in just a moment.
All right. Wow, 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 wow. What a great competition we have had. Thank you to everyone who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors, to the district planning committee, to the field crew, and the scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and in the machine shop. Thank you very much to all of our volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talent because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. We are proud of you. Honestly, a really big thank you. As a first alumni myself, I cannot even express the impact that my mentors have been able to have on me. It's not easy to do what all of you students just did. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork and collectively working together. You can do anything with your skills, and the powerful support of the FIRST community is behind you.
Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all FIRST alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, this event may be your final season competing on a FIRST team as a student. So now let's recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? We're excited to see what you do and accomplish as FIRST alumni.
And now, we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the FIRST program by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years that you have been mentoring. So would all of our mentors who have served at least 2 years at FIRST, please stand up. I would like to ask that you remain standing if you are able, if you have been in the program for 3 or more years. Four or more years. 5 to 7 years. 8 to 10 years. 11 to 13 years. I would like for anybody who has been here for 15 years or more to remain standing. Is there anyone here who has been mentoring for FIRST for 20 years? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. These people's dedication is what empowers this program. We had 2 mentors who were standing for at least 20 years in this program. That is older than most of the students that I am currently looking at. All right. Absolutely incredible, and it is a great thing to see.
And now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards.
It's just us. They stand up. They stand up. They stand up. We get the nominees to stand up.
Would all Woody Flowers finalist nominees please stand up so we can give you a round of applause?
That is all Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees. That would be your mentors. Thank you. So now it's time to present the Volunteer of the Year Award. This award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, refs, judges, the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin, and all volunteers who help for FIRST soar. And without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank them with a loud round of applause for all the work on their behalf. And now, for this competition's Volunteer of the Year Award. The Volunteer of the Year Award celebrates the dedication and service of truly outstanding volunteers. The phenomenal success of the FIRST robotics competition is a reflection of the commitment and enthusiasm displayed by our volunteers. We are truly humbled by the passion and commitment of our volunteers. This is what our volunteer coordinator, Erin, had to say about the winner of this award. This volunteer is incredibly kind, helpful, and passionate. They go above and beyond what is required for their role and never hesitate to say yes when asked to help with something, no matter what it is. They are also an incredible mentor for new volunteers or those stepping into new roles. The Volunteer of the Year Award goes to our amazing MC, Grayson.
I'm going to give you a hug.
Thank you for helping me this weekend. Grayson has been training me this weekend as well. This is my first time emceeing, so I personally also feel some really good gratitude towards them.
If you saw me run back to Aaron, it's because my script just says name. So I was really concerned.
It was a secret. We had to keep it a secret. Yep. All right. I've mixed up my scripts. Ah. Is that it? Okay. Thank you for your patience. I mixed the two scripts together. All right. So now we would like to welcome our judges back onto the field for our final awards. Yeah.
The first award that we will be giving out tonight is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Here's what the judges had to say. A team trying to manage turmoil needed to come together as a community to produce a strong competitor. This group bonded, creating a unique and powerful nucleus. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championship is team number 9709.
Team 9709, Isotope, is a family and community team from Chesterfield, Virginia. Founded in 2024, this is their rookie season.
Next up is the Dean's List Award. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championships. Today, we would like to recognize the following students, or we would like to ask the following students to come down and be recognized. Congratulations to Hannah Daly from team number 2199. And congratulations to Pranav Karthinkian from team number 4099.
Next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Here's what the judges had to say. This team is looking to maintain their success. They built a structure that is unmatched. They're certainly not evergreen. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is team number 422.
Team 422, the MechTech Dragons, is from Maggie L. Walker Governor's School in Richmond, Virginia. Founded in 2000, this is their 25th season competing with First.
If you want to do it.
Please welcome to the field your referees to help us present the awards to your finalists and event winners. Yep. All right, we are going to start off with our finalists. Our finalists award celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talents of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational and we are proud to honor them. So, without further ado, congratulations to the team alliance to the alliance captain, team number 422.
Team 422, the MECTEC Dragons, is from Maggie L. Walker Governor's School in Richmond, Virginia. Founded in 2000, this is their 25th season competing with First.
And their partners, team number 4099.
Team 4099, the Falcons, is from Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland. Founded in 2012, this is their 13th season competing with First.
And their other partners, team number 339.
Team 339, Kilroy Robotics, is from Commonwealth Governor's School in Stafford, Virginia. Founded in 2000, this is their 25th season competing with First.
All right. And next up is our district event winner. The Ashland District Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Crescendo and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, team number 1731.
Team 1731, Fresta Valley Robotics Club is a family and community team from Warrenton, Virginia. Founded in 2006, this is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
And to their alliance partner, 8592.
Team 8592, Newton Squared, is a family and community team from Fairfax, Virginia. Founded in 2021, this is their 4th season competing with FIRST.
And their alliance partner, team 2998.
Team 2998 Viking Bots is from Thomas Jefferson High School in Richmond, Virginia. Founded in 2009, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
Again, one more. Okay.
All right. And finally, we have our first Impact Award. Making you wait in anticipation. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award in FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embody the purpose and goals of FIRST. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period of time, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST missions of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championships where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. Here is what the judges had to say about this Impact Award winning team. They boldly spread the first mission where no robot dared to go. They impacted the FIRST community by smashing pumpkins and barriers, inspiring the STEM future through the loud roar of robots across their territory. Let the small but mighty roar. Congratulations, team number 2199.
Team 2199, Robo Lions, is from Carroll County Public Schools and the Maryland Robotics Alliance in Sykesville, Maryland. Founded in 2007, this is their 18th season competing with FIRST.
And now let's take a look at the first Impact winners video submission.
Welcome to Carroll County, home of FRC Team 2199, the Robo Lions.
As a RoboLion, I led CAD training throughout the summer to prepare members for the upcoming season.
As a RoboLion, I worked on an adaptive sports golfing robot to give students with physical limitations the ability to play sports.
As a RoboLion, I led the team through the first animation.
As a RoboLion, I led one of the 5 Pumpkin Smash events in a local library. We smashed pumpkins, showing over 60 students the excitement of STEM.
As a RoboLion, I went to school science fairs to inspire the next generation of engineers.
As a RoboLion, I went to local fairs to share robotics.
As a RoboLion, I taught STEM lessons at the team summer camps to inspire the next generation of engineers.
As a RoboLion, I supported my community and honored those who serve by laying wreaths at wreaths across America.
As a RoboLion, I designed a Christmas ornament for decorative trees in order to raise funds for childhood cancer patients.
As a RoboLion, I mentored a Girl Scout FLL team and helped a rookie FLL team in Pennsylvania.
As a RoboLion, I've started 3 FLL teams at my school, and now I mentor these teams.
2, 1, let's go!
As a RoboLion, I refed for our FLL competitions.
As a RoboLion, I went to the National Advocacy Conference in Washington, D.C. to discuss STEM policy with state senators and representatives.
As a RoboLion, I am changing the community in a sustainable way.
I am bringing robotics to all.
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 Let's give another huge round of applause to our first Impact Award winner, the RoboLions. Great job, and thank you for being a model team in first. This concludes the award ceremony and the Crescendo presented by Haas competition here in Ashland, Virginia. Please join me in congratulating all of the teams on their performance, and more importantly, for all of their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all of the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting first robotics competition next year. Thanks, everybody. Good night and safe travels. I have been your MC Shannon, and this is Grayson.